Yeah. So, Kestrel, take it away.
Okie dokie. So last we saw the Justice League. They were getting preparations for the night side of the festival. Particularly, some of them wanted to do a fight pit. Others supervising slash watching. And they went to said fight pit. And the champion was this haired dwarf with a huge mustache. And the party watched as they just creamed the competition up till it was them. And the first up was Scales. Oh no, Auntie actually, sorry.
So Auntie entered into the match. A little bit of bravado, struggling with her poncho, taking it off, and immediately ate 2 knuckle sandwiches to the gut. And that's all she wrote. After being wheeled off, though, the rest of the party kind of saw that the champion was no pushover. After that, it was Scales' turn.
Scowls lasted a good 18 seconds, convincing. Well, between Auntie and Scowls' turn, Damon and Kestrel had the plan to try to get him drunk for the rest of the girls to make the fight a little easier. Didn't turn out going too well. Scales got him a little bit drunker, and that delayed her time. As she lasted about 18 seconds, 9 more than Auntie. But she still got knocked out. A Star went next. The smell of A Star's armor revolted the whole crowd and ended up making the dwarf end up vomiting, and that caused a whole chain reaction that ended with the entire tent puking and vomiting everywhere. So everyone ran and scattered, um, getting the armor off as possible, and everyone needing to take a bath.
Scales.
Yes. Glorious puking fest. People running away. The guards came over, wondering what's happened. People were saying, "Flee for your lives and flee for your stomachs," because it was disgusting. Uh, but once the commotion kind of calmed down a bit, and as Kestrel and Auntie got to the wagon, they actually got stopped by a carnival guild scout that was saying, "Hey, we want you to join our guild of carnival people. We'll train you, we have all these bonuses and stuff." So, Kestrel and Auntie were like thinking about that, thinking that's a good way to make money, do promotions and stuff. Damon carried A-Star to the wagon, got her armor off. Scale stayed away from the wagon for a little bit because everyone was stinking of literally puke, but did eventually come back. Everyone had some nice baths, they de-stunk. People talk. Kestrel Auntie told Scales about the proposition by the scout. Scales wasn't too sure about it. She didn't think the carnival stuff wasn't up her alley, but A-Star and Damon went off to have some nice, sexy fun times, and Damon showed A-Star that Damon now has dragon wings, that he can fly up into the air and bamf out and be all spectacular. And then everyone went back to bed.
Yes. And on that note, Scales.
Yes.
As you lay down to get comfy for the evening,
Oh.
Right, can you mute
Yep.
yourself? There's a lot of background noise.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know. Give me a second. Sorry, phone's slow. Hold on.
Don't do nothing to no one.
Warm jungle. You dream of it. It's home. More so than home. More so than even the house that you've decorated before in the Yuan-Ti culture. This is it. The jungle, moisture, the heat, the insects that buzz around, the flora. Your home. It's
Oh.
relaxing.
Mhm.
You hear a brush brushing and bristling next to you. You immediately recoil. It's the jungle. Dangers lurk behind every bush. You start to move away, first kind of slow until you see it. Some humans. It's very tribalistic. Come leaping out, chasing, screaming towards you. You begin to pick up pace. You run. You notice that some other creatures dart out from the bush. 1, 2. Dark, black fur. You've seen this creature before. It's a panther. They seem to be under the command of the humans chasing you. You continue on. You've been around the jungles before. You know when to transform into your snake form and when your legs are best suited. Their human bodies can't keep up with you. They have to keep slowing down. Even the panthers, sometimes they're too large for stuff, and you can get in between crevices. And the jungle is very dense, so being able to get in and out of stuff, it helps. You continue on. Their sound gets further and further away. You can't keep running. You find a little spot to hide. You go in. You wait. It's a little cave. You scrooch even further into the back. More so. It's dark, but darkness has never bothered you. You sit there calm. You don't hear anything. Pretty sure you got away. Then you hear a panther's growl. Yelling. Footsteps. They're encroaching in the area. You can tell through the movement. Hold on a second, Sketch.
Good time and sketch. Thank you.
Get your butt in here.
Is that what the panther says?
As these entities start to swarm around, they're above, to your left, to your right. They're all moving towards the entryway of the cave. You're surrounded. You look behind, there's no escape. You're going to be hunted down. And in that moment of fear, you hear screams. And then silence. You pause there for a moment. You see something moving in the cave along the floor. You know the shape. It's a serpent. It keeps going up to you, and it just looks up at you. This large serpent. Anaconda doesn't really give the right word to it. The more and more it creeps in and slithers towards you, the more you're realizing the size of it. And it looks up at you with these red crimson eyes. Feints of green sparkles behind them. The serpent rears its head up and stares at you. Why do you hide, my child?
He just gulps.
Do you fear me?
You plan to eat me, don't you?
Why would I eat you? You are one of mine. If anything, I should be feeding you. I ask again, child. Why do you hide?
She's just staring and not. I feel like she's going to speak, but she doesn't.
My child, do you fear to speak to me? To speak to Zahir?
Tell me one reason why I shouldn't.
It kind of like recoils a bit, giving you kind of more space. You're so full of fear, but... And it kind of like slithers its tongue across the air. But great power in you I sense. So why do you hide? Why do you fear?
Not strong enough here.
What if you had more power?
Then I'll take on everyone.
Then look to me, child. I am all the power you could ever want. And it just kind of slithers. And as it does, you understand the smell and fragrance of most poisons and venoms from serpents. You've been around them your whole life. It doesn't make you sick. It doesn't even make you fearful because you don't need to worry about it. The smell emanating out of this serpent's mouth, it's venom, but it triggers fear and pain and misery. Almost an instinctual understanding that its venom is something that you would have to be afraid of.
Now, say that again. I got a bit confused. Is it I see venom or is he offering the venom?
No. It's as it's like, like its tongue is kind of like out and like licking at the air and stuff like that. You're getting just the faint trace fragrance of venom and stuff like that.
Okay.
And normally it doesn't bug you, but this does.
Okay, this
Like,
does
this
bug me.
feels lethal.
Okay.
Like a poison so strong, it's triggering your danger senses.
Okay. She just watches As it slithers away.
It's not slithering away.
Oh, is it not slithering away?
It slithered back, and now
Oh.
it's keeping its ground, just staring at you,
Okay.
but it gave you room.
Okay. Tell me, does the name Zet mean anything to you?
That. Now, why would a child like you know of a name like that? It is the past. It is the gone. It is the dead. I am the only name you need. The only friend you need. Power you want. Power I can give. So tell me, child. Do you want the power I offer? Would you like to taste the poison you can spread to those you want dead?
What cost? Surely you don't mean to give me this power for free, do you?
But you are one of mine. I already have everything I want from you. Now, I just want to see you grow. Consume. Coil around this world and choke it for everything you want.
Prove it to me. Prove
And
me.
it's going to
Hmm?
it's going to lash out and bite you right on the jugular.
Okay.
The moment you say that, it's lightning. Like, it almost feels like for a moment it's not a snake biting at you. It's almost as if it turned to pure shadow and just was on you. Like, you feel the pain before your brain can even let you know that it moved. Like, that's how quick it is. And as this venom starts pouring into your body, it feels like your cells are going to rupture. It is white hot pain, and you instinctively grab towards the serpent's head. You're not going to go down without a fight. And as soon as you do, you find that your arms have no strength in them.
Am I
But the
sh-
moment you
Okay.
realize that,
Mhm.
the pain subsides, and you feel pure pleasure as power is perforating through your very body. And as soon as that happens, you wake up.
You can like just sits up shocked, just heavy breathing, like touching where the bitten bit was. Is there any like feeling that she has? Does she feel any bite marks?
Give me
or
a
anything?
perception check.
Yeah. Yeah. Perception. 6. Hang on a second. Let me see something first. I want to, because I think this might be a good time to use my cards. I'm gonna just double check on one of them because I don't think one's gonna be enough. I would like to use the Mr. Circle and reroll there, if I can. Oh wait, no. Is
Okay.
that reroll? No, that's an ability thingy. That just adds proficiency modifier. Never mind. I thought that was a reroll. Yeah, and the only other one I have is a
I mean, you could
shield.
use the mystic.
I
to
could,
boost it.
but I don't. In fact, stuff it. Yeah, I'll make that a 9 with my proficiency.
Okay.
Or
As
no,
you reach
16.
out, you immediately look around.
Mhm.
Your scales
Mhm.
are no longer shiny and gold.
Okay.
And as you kind of freak out and flinch about that, your legs don't look right.
What's up with my legs?
Do you look?
Yeah.
You flip up the blankets. You have no legs.
Okay.
Instead, a small serpentine tail where the legs used to be.
Um, she's just gonna like.
And you also look around
Yeah.
and you just see tons of your tissue dried just around you. Like last night you shedded. And you look at the bits of skin and they have a little bit more of the sheen and sparkle.
Should I try and connect with Damon? Can she do that at all?
Yes you can.
Okay. What color are my scales? Are they gone back to the previous Yanti color? Or
Yes, they are the yellow again.
okay.
Hold on a moment. Cause on this note, Kestro and Auntie, you guys are also waking up.
Okay. Anything else after that, or just
I mean, what are you guys doing?
normal, morning ritual,
Okay.
shower, all that jazz. Kestrel will be putting on her armor this time because the party started last night. We'd probably be leaving the festival, so she's all decked out as per normal, and she probably heads to the dining room to get breakfast.
Okay. Auntie?
Just same old, same old.
Okay. As you guys are heading out of your room, you guys do notice the kid kind of running out of his room and kind of looking a little flustered, running towards Scales' room.
Where's
Damon, you
fire?
okay?
Hey, I'm fine. And he starts knocking on your door, Scales.
Scales will quickly cover her legs, but I would like to do alter self to turn, if I'm able to turn me back to my previous self.
As you pay attention to the spell Alter Self, you cannot change your body type.
I can't change my body type, no, but I'm hoping I could do some illusory magic to make my top half seem normal.
You can do that.
Can I do that?
That's acceptable.
But you can't unsnakify your
yeah,
legs.
that's why I'm covering the bottom part.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just keep. Never mind. You rolled a 9.
Yeah.
Kid knocks on your door. You do that real quick.
Yeah.
I would just like to make a note, seeing the kid being this quick. Auntie is just watching, like curious at this point.
I assumed as much.
Yeah.
Scales would just like. She just like, okay. Yeah.
Scales
Yeah.
opens up the door. Are you
Hi.
okay? What happened? As he's looking right at the covers, because serpentine legs, a little different than regular legs.
Can you shut the door?
As Auntie's already peering in.
I thought Auntie was downstairs.
No, she was waiting.
If
Yeah.
anything, Kestrel probably followed Auntie because it's like, okay, what's going on now?
So now you see Auntie and Kestro also kind of poking their head a little bit from the hallway.
Can you shut the door, please? Please.
Kestrel,
Mhm.
you notice that the bottom half of Scales seems shaped weird.
Scales, are you okay?
Something happened.
What kind of something?
She just like gently like lifts the covers up and shows that she doesn't have legs anymore.
Huh.
I had
Is that
And
I, I went to sleep. Then this
Mhm.
dream happened, and uh, and now I have tail and stuff, and I'm not shiny anymore.
Okay,
And she gets rid of the otter self, and she says she's not shiny anymore.
Oh,
Oh.
what kind of dream was this?
yeah, what happened?
Well, I was at home. I was in the jungle. I was being chased by some hunters and panthers and stuff. I ran into a cave. I hid. I did really good. I was hiding. And then I was screaming. And then Sahir came and offered power and stuff, and kept asking me why I was hiding. And bit into me.
you said he
Oh.
offered power?
Yeah.
And you accepted it?
Well, I didn't accept it so much. I didn't accept it. I didn't say, hey, I wanted the power.
Okay, go over exactly what happened, like word
Yeah.
for word.
I got to remember all the words now. I thought it was Set at first, so I was like really, really cautious and stuff. And then he mentioned it was Sahir, so I asked about, if Sahir knew, like, if Set meant anything to Sahir, and apparently I shouldn't have known that name, but I do. And then he kept saying, like, you're my child, I would protect you, stuff like that. Why would I eat you? Blah, blah, blah. And he kept saying that Set was dead. So I said, prove it. And then the moment I said prove it, he bit into me.
Insight?
Sure, roll insight.
I'll do that as well, actually.
Because that sounds different than what I heard audio-wise.
You
That
didn't
is
know
all true.
audio wise.
I know, but that...
I know, but that's
Character
an
doesn't-
indication of you lying. So Scales,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll
I wasn't
deception.
rolling
Yeah.
though. That wasn't it.
Was
That's
that-
what happened.
That is not what happened.
You're leaving out some key bits.
I'm leaving out detail. Yeah, not lying.
That's
though.
lying.
That's
that's-
lying by omission.
Okay, and deception for Scales is going to be a 15.
Alright, I know
Okay.
won that.
Auntie, there's something. You're not quite sure what, whether she's just nervous, or freaked out, or worried, or lying, or hiding something. You're not sure. There's just something up, just the slightest.
Okay.
But this is also Scales you're talking about, so
Right.
Also I should probably have the kid.
Yeah, you probably should.
Oh, I need to remove that card from my penny. There you go.
Scales,
Oh,
remember when I said I would help you with stuff, but you had to be honest with me?
I know. Let me see something. I have a shield card as well. I want to see if I can use that.
Not this is not this.
Oh.
Shield card does not work for this.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't work for it. That's fine. Well,
And I'm sorry, technically I rolled it, waited,
I know.
then went into the
I
RP, so you're a
know.
little late.
I
Yeah.
know. You know.
And he's gonna come over and sit on the side of your bed, sit down, and with one of his arms he's gonna just kind of pet the kind of thigh part of your leg. Just like kind of patting it a little bit, like
I
Scales.
like to imagine she twitches a bit like.
Scales, the whole story, please.
Well,
Guess who's in the room at this point now? Just FYI.
Yeah, I assume Auntie is. Auntie is also looking around, just been waiting for a moment to say something, so I'm not gonna say it yet.
Well, you know. He kept asking about the power and kept asking why I was hiding and why I was scared and stuff. And then it was like, you know, I was saying, well, you know, what would you want the power to do? And I said I could, you know, take on everyone and, yeah.
So you accepted their power. Okay. So you said it was Zahir.
Yeah.
And the kid's just gonna immediately look towards Kestrel and Auntie like, you guys got anything?
Do we have anything, DM?
Before we roll, that sounds like a Aster question.
Well, I know kind of who Sahir is, kinda. I remember
Who do you-
I remember speaking to Knight Obik about it because I asked him about certain stuff and what gods was around. Sahir is supposed to be the god of the Yanti people of this time period.
Oh,
So we probably don't know anything about this entity.
Oh.
then.
Probably.
okay. So just to draw lines where we can. You,
Mm.
Scales, who wants to kill Set,
Mhm.
accepted power from the current snake god.
I suppose when you wrote it like that, she goes sheepish, you know.
Scales,
Yeah.
we need to make a new promise.
Okay.
Next time entity offers you power, you say no.
Oh, okay. Real quick, let me jump in. We covered that already. That
I know, but Scales, like, and he just looks down at your leg and he kind of grabs your thigh, kind of not fully painfully, but
Yeah.
like he grips it, like you're
Yeah.
like, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I get it, I get it.
I'm going.
I
Oh,
made a
yeah.
mess. I think that's part of my foot over there. And I think that's part of my other foot over there. She's just gonna point around her bed.
Just like the scale flakings.
Yeah. I think
Oh.
that's another part of my my toe. I think. It was a
Okay,
really scary dream, you know, Damon. It was really, really scary.
Okay, then wake up from it or
I didn't know
something.
how to wake up. You can wake up from dreams nonchalantly like that.
I can.
You're
Okay,
weird.
kid, you're special.
Oh.
Also, being fair, you know, when I had a God dream, with Ill Stray, it was very hard to wake up from. So I
I
understand
mean,
that. part,
guys, you
yeah.
just sit there and ignore them. It's a
Okay.
dream.
Okay, real quick. All three of you had god dreams.
Mhm.
I haven't had god dreams.
He is a god.
Two of
though.
us. Yeah.
He's a god of dreams.
Okay, question for another day. Second question.
Mhm.
Should we bring Acer into here? I hate to-
Well, she might need a little bit more rest.
Okay,
How about
no, take it.
I'll wake her up. You guys help Scales down to breakfast. I'm hungry. It's really hard to think on an empty stomach.
Okay.
I
Okay.
mean, I can get down the stairs. I just gotta get used to it, I guess.
Okay.
All right. Well, we'll be
before-
there to.
Actually,
Before we move her, I have one weird question. Okay,
What?
Scales, are you still able to transform?
I mean, I should be able to. She tries it. Like,
Oh, you mean into snake?
hey, yeah.
Yeah, no.
There you go.
Nope.
She tries. She just got. You just hear like do snake down like.
Because, and I will go ahead and update this right now. Your racial features have changed.
Okay. I'm gonna have to take.
Because, you know, someone wanted to accept this.
Yeah.
So the funny part is, I have some comments about this after when we get to the break, but continue.
Yeah.
Generally concerned, confused now by what you're saying.
Guys,
Yeah.
I can't.
So this
yeah.
power may have changed you completely then.
I
I mean,
think
I can still connect to Damon. Like I can still do that.
So-
Yeah, I mean, the chain's still connected as well, and
Yeah.
she looks like this.
And is the chain good? Like it's not, you know,
It's a
rough or
little
anything?
cracked on some of the edges.
Oh, is it?
Aw.
Okay, so your chain's cracking. That means it's
Eh,
not
It's not.
broken yet.
I mean, it's good. It's much better than the last time.
Okay,
Like, it's just a couple chinks here and there.
gotcha.
Right, Damon. Can you look at my neck? Is there anything on my neck? Like right here, and she shows it. Right.
I do not see anything.
Okay. You bit me really hard.
Alright, kid, can you wake up your girlfriend and Scales? Let's see if we get you out of bed.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can get out of bed. I
What
just need
color
to-
is she now, by the way? You said that she's more her.
She looks like she does in her photo.
Okay, so it's
Old
not gold anymore. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Is my hair still on, or is it short again?
It is kind of in between.
Okay, but just blonde versus right.
It
Yes.
is shortened due to the transformation, but it's still long because it's been growing out.
And it's still white.
No, it's blonde.
It is
blonde now?
blonde now. The only
Her
thing that
color palette
remains,
is the old one.
the only thing that remains is your black sclera.
Hmm.
Everything else looks more towards what you used to.
Except for now you have one leg. But
She just kind of gives up until you look up like, really? Really?
am I wrong?
Yes, I have no legs.
I mean,
So
I-
you
I
need help,
that's
Scales?
true.
Or...
No, I can do this. My father walked like, no, slithered like this all the time. I can totally do this, and she'll try and slither. She'll practice her slitherings.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just to let you know.
Yeah.
Some of this has changed. Go ahead and because I wasn't expecting this. I should have. I didn't.
what do you mean? Scales accepting power? Why would she ever do that?
Do you see at the bottom of your character sheet? You're new to speed. I accidentally called something Speed Force.
He did. He actually did call it Speed Force.
Such a nerd.
Yes, you're right. That.
Okay, there you go. Do you see the two? Those are the two new features that replaced your other two features.
I don't. Which features? You said two new features. So.
Yeah, look at the bottom.
The
Ah.
features that are new.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it has a nice tail attack now. Yeah. Yeah. and
Okay,
She's gonna
so-
start slipping on the ground.
Okay, yeah, it's a little wonky at first because you're not used to it.
Yeah.
I
Um,
imagine she goes for like how she usually slurs a snake form, so even her torso's on the ground.
well, she kind of like tries to ride herself like person like first, but she's kind of wobbly, and like you and Kestrel need to like like catch her a little bit. But she
Yeah.
kind of rights herself and tries to like you try to scoot forward, doesn't work. You're like, and you just kind of get low like a snake. That works a little bit. You might need to spend the next couple hours working on this.
She will go onto her hands and she'll help herself.
You kind of like half crawl, half slither. Like it's weird, Kestrel and Auntie, to see. Like it's kind of creepy as well.
Okay, this
Um,
is kind of sad. Servants, can you do something?
No. I need to practice.
She doesn't need to practice. We just gotta be able to catch her if she does fall. You know.
I am gonna also have to redesign the house as well.
Maybe
There's
a
a
ramp.
lot of stairs.
Yeah.
I need to remove
yeah.
the stairs.
Okay, we'll help you down the stairs.
I mean, I can get
That's
down
what
the
the best
stairs. It's getting up the stairs. That's the problem.
I
Yeah.
don't want to see you roll and tumble down the stairs.
I kind of deserve it if I do.
All right, deserve it, yes, but also you're still my daughter. I'm not letting it happen to you.
We have a bigger problem, guys.
Yeah.
I have no
Bigger-
legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can't
So-
shift. I don't-
Because I gotta admit, like Daemon said, before you were okay as Snake Lady,
Yeah.
but now you're mainly Snake. So I'm not sure. I can't really say for certain that people aren't gonna be okay with this.
I mean, there's one bright side to this.
What?
Skate got back. As I point to this snake back.
Really?
I imagine you're doing that like with your face kind of in the floor, muffled the whole time because you're like crawling. When she says that, you just.
Yeah.
Look, I'm trying to find a silver line here. It's really hard.
Then she goes down
I
the
mean,
stairs.
There's a silver line, kind of. It only works with my people, but there's a silver line, kind of.
So, all
I'll
right.
be an
Here,
abomination, and I've got promoted.
okay, so
Yay.
real quick, just an idea here, so you don't just have to spend your whole life in this place. When you go in the carriage and you want to talk to people, maybe just stay in the back of the wagon. We could put a little blanket over you and just looks like you're snuggled up under a blanket while it's cold.
Yeah, yeah.
Out of curiosity, so is her top half like still normal?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's literally just the bottom half that's Snake,
Yeah.
right? That's it.
A little bit below the navel just transforms. Like you can see like
Okay.
the outline of where the thighs
Mhm.
and kind of butt is.
Mhm.
But like the more it goes below, and by the time it gets to knees, like there's
Mhm.
you can see kind of like some almost like some bend where the knees would be, but by then it's basically tail.
Gotcha.
I mean, I could do my like. Is minor illusion enough to pretend? Or
You know what? You know, you're not like full abomination size.
yeah, it says it must be
Um,
no longer than a 5 foot cube.
I would say because of the size of your tail and stuff at this point, yeah, I would have to say you're probably within the bounds of that.
Okay, I can just cast minor illusion all the time, like all the time.
So like you can make yourself look like you have legs,
Yeah.
but they still won't function as legs, though. Correct?
Just to let you know, minor illusion stays in one place,
Yeah.
Joe
and it's
comes
not
to-
like I cast it on me, so that means it's gonna move with me. No, wherever you cast it, it has to stay in one place.
Yeah.
I imagine Auntie knows that. It's like, yeah, that'll totally work. So about the blanket and the carriage plan.
I'll workshop something. I'll workshop something.
Don't worry. It's for now, just decide if you want to keep the snake tail, I guess, so we could decide if we want to try reverse it or not.
Okay, so as you guys get into the kitchen and
Girls is gonna.
set yourself up.
Yeah, girls are just slowly sniffer and try.
Okay.
But she's looking sheepish the entire time.
Okay. So A-Star,
Yeah.
you're tired. You know what state you're in. You are getting gently jostled awake. Honey, I'm sorry to wake you up so early, but we have a semi-crisis.
She's just gonna roll over, chill onto her back.
Do you need some help?
Why don't we have a crisis?
I'll give you 3 guesses, and you'll only probably need 1.
I thought you talked to her last night. You said she was good. You said she was fine.
Yeah, but this is something new. I'll give you a hand. And he'll help you get up, get ready. And he'll scoop you up, and he's like, okay, let's get some breakfast in you. That sounds
Sorry.
good, right?
That sounds delightful.
And
Wait.
as the rest of you... Go ahead.
We were supposed to spend the morning in bed.
I know. But, you know, psychic screams in my head.
Ew.
Is there anything I should know before?
Honestly, I'll just let the surprise happen. And she's like just walking down the stairs, opens up the dining room, and you guys are just getting seated as you guys see the kid like just baby carrying A-Star in his arms, sets her down on the chair. She looks rough.
I like to imagine Scales is tumbling, trying to figure out how to sit in a chair.
You okay? So what happened to you?
Kid kind of blushes and goes immediately to his chair.
I think she got
Castro,
destroyed.
you're pretty smart. I think you can figure it out what happened, Castro.
Oh. Jesus, dude.
But,
Castro's
but
looking at the
hey,
kid.
Scales has a tail. Woo!
As Scales is automatically just, I'm just saying it now, she crashes onto the chair, she's knocked it over, she couldn't figure out how to get onto the chair.
3 of the chairs go poof, poof, poof.
I was like,
She falls to the ground.
Did A-Star see the tail, or?
Yeah. Yes, you do.
It's not exactly easy to hide.
Yeah. And she's also like slithering around trying to get herself seated, so it's like flailing around.
Scales, the fuck?
she just stops and freezes. She's like, if I don't move, she can't see me.
I can see you, Scales. What? You were fine last night. Damon said you were fine.
Different matter entirely.
Yeah, to be fair, this is completely different. This time it has to do with the current Serpentine god.
Ixnay on the godsney.
No, we're gonna just talk it out, and the kid is going to reiterate everything that happened,
Yeah.
Divulge button.
including some memories that he forcefully removes from your head. Because
Scales.
someone didn't want to be honest earlier.
Yeah.
Scales. Scales. Someone should have sent you to spend some time with the goddamn Fae. Scales. Everything comes with a price.
To be fair, Auntie has said that a lot.
But with the Fae in general, lies aren't just. Lies aren't apparent, Scales. When someone says. When you ask someone if there's a price for something, they're always. Even if they don't say there is, he
If it's
danced
too,
around it. Auntie,
it's-
you know the dance that they do.
I mean, yeah.
If it helps, I said what I would do with the power, and I said, when I said prove it, I meant more so prove that Seth was dead, not actually, bite into me and stuff.
I'm not gonna lie, with how that conversation goes, it sounds like you were challenging him to give you power.
It,
Sounded
I
like
mean,
that based on what you
yeah.
said, yeah.
And I'm also just
I
going
just
to say,
wanted to confirm whether Seth was
Scouse,
dead.
you know I care about you very much.
We all do.
You've
Mhm.
become like a sister to me. Which
That's
is
a bold
why
move. All my
I'm
sisters are
going to
dead.
say that. Scouse, look at me. Look me in the eyes. Look me in my tired eyes right now.
Okay. She's flinching. She's like,
Scouse, almost everything you do sounds like a challenge that comes out your mouth, and I mean that in the kindest, most sincere way I know how.
A-Star, since you are leaning forward, you are now, because the tail and everything was so distracting, but now like really looking at Scales, you're noticing now what is behind Scale as well. And against the wall, there's a giant fucking painting of the kid and Scales macking out over a pile of lemur. But you don't know what they are, but you see these like blobs of flesh dying, and it's like disgusting, but then like right above it is just them two like embracing macking.
Oh, I know what this is now.
wait,
It's
what's
a
wrong?
dream. This is a dream.
Mate.
And as the kid goes, wait, what are you? Oh my god, where did that come from?
Scales
Guess
looks
it looks-
over just like,
I'm dreaming. That's what's going on.
Honey, you're not dreaming.
Yeah, this isn't a dream.
I
You
just
just
want to put
Auntie
my
trying-
hand out there. I didn't do nothing. I don't know anything about that. I
Well,
didn't do
the only
nothing.
other artist is Kester looks to Auntie.
I imagine
not-
as everyone. As,
Yeah, and
I
it's not
imagine-
like. No, go ahead.
imagine as everyone's looking at Auntie, you just see her trying to light a cigarette, but it keeps going out. What?
And it's not like a huge painting, because again, like this is made with the supplies that you guys had.
Uh-huh.
So like it's like a foot by a footish. So it's not
Mhm.
that huge, but like it is fucking detailed, and it's like center mass of the wall. Yeah.
Okay, in my defense,
Auntie, nope. Nope.
Yeah, this is not the time for it, Auntie. Sorry.
Nope.
Well, to be fair to Auntie, I don't think she knew we were gonna wake up to this.
exactly, that's what I was going to say.
Matter at hand.
Yeah,
Gal.
matter at end.
The things you say come off as a challenge most times. I mean, damn, half the reason I said no to him the first night is because I thought if I so much just touched him based on what you said to Auntie, that you would rip my eyes, spleen, and liver out.
No, why would I do that?
You have a challenging atmosphere about you, I think is what she's trying to say.
I mean, the stuff
I-
to
Much-
Auntie, I'm sorry, but I didn't want Auntie to, corrupt the kid or anything. I ain't got anything to do with that. You can have him for all I care about.
The Auntie, like, when she hears corrupt the kid, her eyes are just going to shoot to your tail.
Okay. I think we're getting off topic.
We are.
So we have
Um,
this problem.
I know,
Yeah.
Can someone just bring me over? Let me try this restoration. I know it's a long shot, probably not gonna work, but
What about something to remove a curse?
I mean, we don't even know if this is a curse.
I'd have to be a
Wow.
way high. My
Um,
devotion has to be a lot higher for that.
And let me
Guys-
see some.
Well,
Guys,
Mhm.
how about you guys ask the person who has a literal link to her physicality?
okay, yeah. And
Um,
you can change it?
I don't know, but I can tell you this isn't a curse.
Because I assumed it was something along the lines of what you guys did.
Oh,
Because she willingly accepted it, from what I understand.
question,
Sort of.
kid. What if you yanked her chain?
No, I mean,
You know, I've never actually tried to yank on your guys' chain before.
right. You mean the one that you did before?
You-
Went back to...
Did yank that chain there?
He touched it before, I think, right?
Yeah,
Wait, you doing that yanking chain? Oh,
I mean,
Well-
should I try to yank the chain?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Alright, hold on. Before you yank it, try just touching it to see, because we know that changed her form before. Let's see if it does anything now. Just touching it first.
Okay, and he grabs it, and you guys watch as Scales' hair disappears. All of her hair gone. You see a fin like a king cobra appear and grow out of the side of her head. Her face becomes longer, more distorted, more serpentine-like, and you see her fangs just massive. And as he does it, she just transforms into a more monstrous version of herself.
I take it she doesn't notice this.
what-
You
Oh.
you feel it a bit.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, maybe let go of the chain, please.
Yeah,
Please,
What?
let go of the
What?
chain,
What?
please.
Ray, what happened? What happened? I still pretty, right?
You went full snake.
Oh,
Full
dear
snake.
Lord.
I mean,
This
I think I know what happened.
this is bad.
Ray, why is this bad?
Scales.
My people consider being a full snake a good thing, so you know why is this bad?
Scales.
Because your
You
people
mentioned-
consider it a good thing.
The name of the god of the Jonti people now, right?
Yeah.
And the people you've talked to about these Jonti people, they said they look different than you and how you look.
Yeah.
well, technically, the Yanti look like how she looks now.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. He turned you in them.
No, okay, this is
No.
a weird analogy, but this is my guess.
Okay.
Because the thing that me and Scales has counterbalanced her Yanti stuff, okay?
Yeah.
So that's like a cup of sugar and a cup of brown sugar, okay? I'm a
Mhm.
cup of sugar, the Yanti is a cup of brown sugar.
I
I
like
think
brown
what
sugar.
happened was she just got another cup of brown sugar in the mix.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. She got
I do
more
not
guiltiness.
follow whatsoever.
How do we
Okay,
get
I think
another
I've
cup
got
of
it.
sugar?
Before I was like fully corrupted, and then Damon uncorrupted me to a point, and then Zahir re-corrupted me, and then added more. Is that it?
Do
You gotta remember, I didn't uncorrupt you. You just have a lot of my power pumping through you. Think of
A
it like
different age.
a different ratio.
Why is no one asking if it's still look pretty?
you are very pretty, Skiles.
You're very pretty.
Inside.
You're
Inside everyone.
No, you're still
No, she's
gorgeous.
insighting.
Kid is being honest. A-Star is being honest.
Okay, I don't have to roll for it.
No, they're being very apparent and honest.
Okay.
Both are
Even
very
with your
lighter.
passive insight, like, yeah.
That's very good then, because she has a passive insight of 9.
Yeah.
yeah.
Um,
Insight beats their deception of not lying.
yeah. So,
No,
yeah.
even with the gene thingy?
You mean with it gone?
Yeah.
Mm,
Scales. Everyone close your eyes. Servant,
their
pull up a
eyes.
mirror.
I'm not closing my eyes. I'm going to sit through. Oh God!
Scales, are you ready?
Yeah.
And he's gonna grab the chain.
Okay. Oh.
As you see the shift happen, you've never seen anything like this. I mean, it is monstrous. It looks like a creature designed for death.
She kind of recoils, like tumbles over, slithers backwards, makes a mess. I imagine. It's like, no, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right at all. No. Fuck.
Like any sign of feminine beauty is gone. You look much more bestial, and yeah, it's not a pretty sight.
She's
Maybe even far-reaching Zazu might have enjoyed something like this, but even this is borderline. Would probably give her the creeps. It honestly, you know the anathemas
yes.
that you may have
Yes,
seen once or twice.
Yes.
Their air of danger that they inspired you as a young Yuan-Ti the few times you saw them, you're getting this familiar kind of sense, and that kind of puts you off a bit.
As I mentioned, tumbled over backwards, recoiling,
And
now
he lets go
hiding.
of the chain, and you see
And she's just
your regular
full on-
visage appear.
She's full on crying. She's not looking at that point. She's just full on crying.
Auntie
Okay,
would
so
walk over to her and try to help her. Like,
how do we solve this?
Well, first, I think we need more information on who the fuck did this.
She sits here, right?
But what do we know about him? We know that it's the quote-unquote new serpent guy, but what does that mean? What is he about?
well, we could assume death, poison, same
Well,
thing.
the
As,
domains that set was, treachery and whatnot. Yeah.
But you don't know that. Gods
Just-
are changing. They move. They each have their own domains. Even if one takes over another's domain after they kill them, they might assume an identity, but they don't take that entirely. Even
There-
gods bring
Wait.
minor gods into domains.
Wait. So you're saying gods can just change themselves and their names?
I mean, if you think about it,
Guys,
I
can
mean-
we not talk about this whilst I'm in the room, please? I'm just no.
We gotta
This
talk
is
about
kind
that.
of
I
about
don't wanna-
you.
don't
Okay.
wanna be-
I have important.
I'm saying if a god
She's-
did replace Set, they wouldn't be the same. They would have their own different beliefs,
Well,
values.
Their own agenda.
why does it have to be changed? We know that
Guys,
Set is the current god, but
I mean, can I just go? I don't want to be part of this conversation. I
okay,
wanna go.
we can stop talking about this. We can have breakfast.
I don't
Yeah.
want breakfast.
You need to eat scarce.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Scarce?
No, I
Scales,
don't.
Yes, you do.
No.
are you adamant on staying down here, Scales?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said. Auntie said, "Are you adamant about not staying down here?"
Well, Scales, you need to eat because both of us have a morning ahead of us. Because you, since you can't leave the carriage right now looking like that, and I can't hardly walk right now, it's about time that if you can't leave and we are going to have to learn more about this, then I need to fucking learn common so I can learn to goddamn read.
And I need to work on your armor.
Yeah.
You do need to work on it. You don't need a rehash of that.
If we need a subject change, I do think we have a good conversation starter over there.
Let's not talk about that.
Why? It's a good story.
It's
Not the point, Auntie.
Not- not the point. Not what.
On that note, honey, do you need me to move you up to Scales' room?
Oh, I was going to offer that. That's why I asked if she was adamant.
Oh, I was asking A-Star.
Oh, I was talking about. Okay, never mind.
I
Yeah,
haven't
we're me and you asking two different people.
Mhm.
Same
There are
question.
two, there are two separate people who are having issues walking right now.
Yeah.
I mean, Scales
Yeah.
can slither. She just might take a while to get up the stairs. She'll like
This is
try
true.
and slither away. She's just looking down at the ground the entire time, and she's just going to find slither away.
And as
Auntie,
soon- Go ahead, Auntie.
Auntie's just gonna walk up to her. It's like, here, let me help.
No,
Let's
no,
trade wheel- No,
no,
let's
no,
let's trade wheels this
no.
to learn.
Scales, it's okay to ask for help.
Here, this is what I can do for you. I'll hold your torso up so you can learn to walk with slither with your new appendage and not drag your face.
Okay.
Here, you want to do a couple laps, learn how to do this?
Yeah.
All right, Scales. Here, and I'll help her up.
Okay. With the added assistance, it's a little easier to start trying to figure out like how to move your new lower body while maintaining the upper body. It's gonna take a little bit of effort. But as you guys begin to like make your way up and out, kid kind of like waits for them to. Okay, A-Star.
Yeah.
For once, I think Scales realizes she did an oopsie.
I think she knows she did an oopsie.
So you look after her, don't get her down, but also don't, like sit there and say how awesome the new tail is, or then she'll start justifying her choice, and then we've lost her.
Yes, I know.
But do you need me to carry you up?
Let me finish my breakfast first.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say like, if you guys are gonna be up there, I can just have the servants bring you guys food. and
Yeah,
drink.
just go get your guys' food together.
Plus, that way you might be able to inspire Scales into eating.
Yeah.
Oh, servant, can you get her some, finger food? As you just kind of,
Every time. Every time.
I know, but hey, you guys got some bonding time. Woo.
We had bonding time last time too.
Yeah. Last night was awesome.
I know.
So, to show how awesome it was, I'm gonna work on your armor. And he will assist you if you want it. If not, the servants can help you up to Scales' room.
Yeah, she's gonna take his assistance.
Okay. So
And she-
Scales, Auntie, as you guys are doing like a lap or two to just get a little bit better adjusted, Kid takes A-Star up to your room, kind of sets you on the bed, has the servants start bringing up food, drinks, and some finger food for Scales.
Before the kid leaves, she's gonna kiss him on the cheek and tell him that she loves him.
Love you too, and keep an eye on her.
You know I will.
I'm gonna go fix your stinky armor now.
Okay. There's more things if you'd like to fix them as well.
This might probably take me all day. I want to do a good job on it. Plus, you were
Aw.
saying like some of the bits were a little over cumbersome, and you're complaining about the bit. I'll fix it.
Okay.
So he's gonna work on that, and I already rolled for that, so that's gonna be his day, because
Yeah.
he has to shape it, change it, redo the leather. That's gonna take a few hours.
Yeah.
Too bad we still don't have a boar hide to replace it with.
We do actually.
You do.
We never sold
do.
them. Remember?
Problem is none of it's tanned,
That's
Yeah.
true.
taken care of.
Well, option B, pork rinds.
I mean, kind of. It is kind of frozen right now.
Yeah.
But luckily he did get a bit of leather with his little crafting package that Damasari sent him with, so he will use that.
Question, Damon, just so I'm aware. This new attack I have, is it a D20 plus strength plus proficiency or without proficiency?
For which one?
Tail attack. It has the damage on there.
Yeah, it's a like any other strength-based attack. You roll your strength plus your proficiency. You're proficient with it.
Okay, just wanted to check. I'm just
Yes.
adding the attack stuff.
Yeah, those are both natural weapons, which you are automatically proficient with.
Yeah. And the damage is just 1d6 plus strength.
C.
Cool.
Just one thing. Near the end of Auntie helping Scales, she's gonna do the thing of when the dad lets go of the bicycle and lets her go on her own.
It's wobbly as fuck. She's probably gonna need some practice, but you know, being upright assisted does help a bit for you to like learn where the center of balance is. So the first inklings of like movement are starting to happen.
And since the rest of the party left Kestrel at the breakfast table, she literally like at this point like stopped eating and like literally just got her coffee, lit her pipe. Was like, okay, this is my morning now. Like,
To be fair, out of the one door, you are seeing Scales and Auntie like go up the stairs, down the stairs, up the stairs, like just kind of doing.
I repeat my statement.
Yeah.
That's the end. That's the opening credits scene. It's just Kestrel lighting up her pipe and just like.
Every few moments, Scales and Auntie going by in the background. You got this, Scales.
Yes,
Crash,
like,
bang,
you know, like
bang.
when you're like massaging your temple, and you're like, how? Like,
It's Always Sunny theme starts playing.
yeah, that's gonna
Okay,
Lost
so
one.
eventually you do your laps, Scales.
Okay. I got this way. Okay.
Yes, you do. You got this. I'll be here if you need me. And I'm gonna just
Okay.
like let her go on her own for a bit. Still keeping close.
She's just staring at the stairs, staring at her tail, staring at the stairs, staring at her tail, and she's gonna try and help me crawl up the stairs.
It's rough. You kind of
Yeah.
bang against the wall a few times. Once against the banister, you're like, I got this. Ah, like it's rough, but you make it.
Auntie, I'll leave one set of stairs going up, but I'm gonna have to install a ramp in here.
I can. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
And a ramp going down. So 2 ramps and stairs, okay. And she'll slither into her room.
I will suggest
Yeah?
maybe one of them a slide.
Do I know what a slide is, DM?
Yes, you saw the park of where the kids used to play at home.
Okay, I'll grab a slide. Yeah. I'll figure something out.
But I have a feeling the party is going to permanently start using the slide every time they go down the stairs.
Oh,
Yeah,
exclusively.
the stairs are available, but no one uses them.
To go up, at least.
Yeah, the stairs are to go up for the slide.
Why don't we just go full Ghostbusters and have fire, fireman's fall in there?
Because some people will follow their deck saves and just fall.
Scales just coils around it and slides. Okay, so Scales, do you head to your room?
Yeah.
Okay. Acer, after a few minutes, Scales kind of comes to her door. You know it's her because you hear, fuck, like, right outside.
I like to think that every time she says fuck, she's saying fucking abyssal. It's like, okay. Hey, slither onto bed. She covers up her tail.
Hi, Scales.
Hey.
How are you feeling?
I have. I feel like for a lot.
I feared you might hurt.
It was a really scary dream, you know. It was like really, really scary.
I know, it was scary. And I know you didn't mean for this to happen. And I know you only wanted to get stronger. So you could fight that yourself. But with all of our choices, consequences. And I'm not gonna say anything more about that.
Was I hurt if I said that I wasn't sure? You know, I thought it was a dream and I didn't think it was real.
Oh, baby. Growing up, you learn very quickly that lots of evil entities like to come to you, and those who follow faith, and those who they think's faith is weak in dreams, to break them, to try them. Not that your faith is weak, just Damon would be considered very, 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 very minor god at the moment.
I mean, yeah.
And we were warned about these dreams because Sarai was considered a minor god. Faith always tested of those who they believed to be minor.
Huh. And people didn't dream, so you know, yay. I missed
Would
the
it
shit.
offend you if I told you that I wished this was a dream?
No.
Because I had very different plans for this morning.
I mean, so
Go.
did I. I wanted to go outside and, you know, do some more, you know, fair stuff. No. It's kind of funny, you know, like before when I had these scales and she's just like looking at them, I thought they were really pretty, like I thought they were really, really pretty. And then Damon gave me the new scales and they were even prettier and shinier, and now they go back to these scales and now I don't know if I like them anymore.
Scales, you know you're beautiful. You don't need us to tell you
I mean,
that.
no, I'm not. Did you see that thing? That was also fine by my levels. They reminded me of something super, super scary. Like, they're really scary. I mean, they're super powerful and stuff, but they're really, really scary.
It's really, really scary.
Yeah. Super powerful, but still very, very scary. You know, you don't want to go on the wrong side of those people. No.
I know. I think you scared Damon this morning. I don't want to say that to hurt you. I just... You know what? Let's put it out of our minds. What's happened has happened. We can't change it. We can't fix it.
I mean,
We're gonna try to.
I hope you
We're
can
gonna
fix it.
try.
I fucking hope you can fix it. You know,
But you can't change what's happened in the past. You can only modify your present and change the future. And prepare for the future. No, not to do this kind of thing ever again.
Question: do your people, like you mentioned about people offering power for dreams and stuff, and you was told about it, blah de blah de blah de blah. Can you just wake up from your dreams? Damon reckons you can just wake up from your dreams.
Damon's special.
Okay, okay, that's a Damon thing. Okay, just wanted to check.
Damon doesn't sleep most nights.
Yeah, he doesn't.
You know how many times I've woken up since being with you all? Because, you know, we spend our nights together because I can't sleep alone. And I like him. Well, I more than like him, but that's a whole nother development. But we spend just wake up with him watching me. Just took some time to get used to it first.
That
But
sounds
yeah,
creepy.
no. It's kind of in like a lovey way. Like
Love you.
he loves me so much he can't look away. I don't know.
She thinks about it for a solid minute. Huh.
I don't really know, honestly. I've never gotten a chance to watch him sleep. So I can't tell you how he feels about it. But yeah, no, my people, sometimes I can wake up from a dream more easily. But you were talking about nightmares. I can't really wake up. Those are the kinds that haunt you. Honestly, being with Damon kind of keeps those at bay most nights. So
It's the magical idea. I just need to start sleeping with the kid more often. Solutions.
Solutions. Hmm. I mean, other than this, though, I don't feel any different. Like, I can still connect to Damon via the vision fin and stuff. Other than not being able to be a snake anymore. Yeah, I can't be a snake anymore. That's really good.
oh no, I know you loved being a little snake.
Yeah, I liked going up into your chest and stuff. It was really warm.
I didn't mind you being there.
At this point, the servants are bringing in all the food and Scales. You get a whiff of those finger foods, and it sparks something. A voracious hunger.
She just, like, in that case then, dive bombs, whatever it is, slithers out of the bed and just goes for finger food. Like, yum, 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 yum.
Okay, there's a good chance that would have been past A-star.
Oh yeah, probably.
So,
Probably, yeah.
dexterity saving throw A-star,
At disadvantage?
and wisdom saving throw
Yeah.
Scales. And yes,
Blind snake hit an A-star.
and
Did you just start eating A-Star instead?
Free! Oh god, we both
Oh,
got
God.
free. Yes.
okay.
Oh no.
So as you're like moving forward to dash, first thing you feel A-star, and you don't notice it because like you're looking away, but you feel stark pain on your shoulder as you look down and see Scales using your shoulder to like prop herself up and propel forward, and is digging her nails into your shoulder and shoulder blade, like very aggressive, like just pushing off of you. And then you get smacked with her tail and fall down to the ground. Scales, you get to the food.
Ow!
Go ahead and roll a d4, Scales.
Shall do. 4.
You take 4 points of damage, A-star,
Sorry.
as your shoulder is now bleeding, and like, a lower half body worth of tail just smacks you in the face and knocks you down.
Am I on the floor now?
Yes.
I imagine she's just going rambunctious, like hissing, like eating, like.
Yes.
Scales!
Can I pay attention to that, or do I just need to carry on eating?
At this moment, there's a slight pause, but you've just finished the plate.
She just kind of like stops. Like, oh,
Do you look over at A-star?
gingerly, yeah.
I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, jeez. I'm so
This is
sorry.
what I was worried about.
I have a -1 in wisdom. I'm really sorry. Okay, 17. Unless it's
Ooh,
at disadvantage,
you-
then 12.
No.
Okay.
You look over at A-star, and you see the blood trickling down her shoulder, and you see her laying down kind of in almost a helpless position. She's exhausted, so there's not like she's not resisting, like she's just kind of laid out. And you see that blood, and there's a moment that she's still staring at you from saying Scales, looking kind of anguished. And this picture reminds you of those times when you would torture people in the feast of flesh that would come after, and it sparks that hunger again. But you resist it and you shake it off. And in this moment, you realize what just happened.
Scales just bolts to goes into another room, and she will say to one of the ghosts, "Keep this room locked."
Okay, so you go in the bathroom?
I go into any whatever's the closest
Probably the
room with a
bathroom.
door that can have a lock on it.
Sure, bathroom.
Yeah.
A-Star, you see, honestly, with your passive perception, you probably would have noticed the moment of voracious hunger in, that look of something looking at prey when she stared at you for that brief moment. You saw her shake it off and then flee, but you
The
did
feral
you saw that feral eyes.
Okay. A-Star's going to bow her head in prayer and say a silent prayer of, "Dear Damon, we have a bigger problem." And then she's going to start to, because she can't walk, she's going to start to crawl herself over towards the bathroom door.
Okay.
Do we hear anything going on down?
Well, we'll get to that in a moment.
Okay.
Auntie Kestrel, what were you guys gonna do? Because this has been a few minutes, so I just
So
need to know.
after Kestrel's probably solid pipe session, she would go visit Damon actually.
Okay. Auntie, you would also be there because Scales is so you probably would have a choice of what to do before Kestrel would because you were smoking when she was finished. So, Auntie, what would your goal?
Honestly, after helping her, she would have just sat there until she went into the bedroom. Then after that, probably finish her breakfast because she actually did have a chance to eat. She immediately helped Scales.
Okay. And sorry, Kestrel, but order of things.
Mhm.
So as you're probably finishing up your pipe, you do see Auntie come in.
Okay. I see Auntie come in, right?
Yes.
Hey, Auntie.
Just in case
So-
that would have changed anything.
Not really, no.
No, not really. Just she's probably eating, and then Auntie probably lights up a cigarette as soon as she's done.
Cool beans. So halfway through your meal, Kestrel just kind of gets up, later, walks out.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. So you go find the kid.
Mhm.
He is in the workshop. You kind of guessed that.
Mhm.
And first thing is when you walk in the room,
Mhm.
you smell it.
I'll do my best to resist, but I do gotta talk to Damon.
I need to just Constitution saving throw.
Don't do.
Hey, imagine the table talk with Castro and Auntie was weird morning, huh? Yep. Oh,
I don't even think it was that.
yeah.
Okay, you resist the need to puke
Mhm.
or feel sick. You get kind of close and you just see the kid who has something shoved up both of his nostrils and he's pulling back the leather from where it's connected to the metal or the leather from the metal and he's just pulling it away and he stops every few casts prestidigitation on the stuff in his nose and it just continues working.
Damon, I gotta talk to you.
Yeah.
It's in regards to the whole scales thing.
Yeah.
So, I know when you talk to A-Star, you mentioned, you gotta kind of find a way for her to reasonably accept, that this is a bad idea, right?
Yeah.
There's also the thing that, because you're her god and whatnot, and especially because now that there's a rival god in the mix, where we mentioned yanking the chain. I'm not sure if that's a good idea particularly, but I do think metaphorically anyway,
Well,
it is a good idea.
let's leave the workshop. It's kind of hard to talk to here.
Yeah, I know, because good God,
And
why? She leaves the workshop.
he steps out, closes the door, unstuffs his nose.
Oh, my
Okay.
goodness. Yeah.
There's another option.
What is that?
Well, since I've been getting used to my own powers more, and
Mhm.
I've had these chains going for a while now, I'm learning all sorts of stuff I can do with them, and
Mhm.
I think I might be able to channel more power into her.
Would that offset the current stuff she has?
Uh,
Because like you
'Cause the
mentioned it in
thing
terms of
is
sugar,
like,
right?
well, here's the thing. Like,
Yeah.
it almost feels like whatever's happening to her isn't affecting her the same way of what she was born with. Like, this seems like it's sprinkled on. Like,
Mhm.
it's not a part of her yet.
Okay.
If that's a good way to put. I don't know. I'm trying to explain a lot of stuff I don't really get.
No, no, do your best. Do your best.
Um. So I think, in don't get me wrong, I don't know the repercussions of doing this, but I could potentially try to put more in
Mhm.
to kind of blast whatever new is away.
Okay.
Problem is I don't know what that would do to her or me.
Would that be another ritual, or what would that be exactly?
I think I can just do it.
Then you just do it. Okay. Mm.
It's just one of those things that I haven't really wanted to test because, you know, I promised people I wouldn't die, and
Naturally, yeah.
I also really don't want to hurt any of you guys.
Yeah.
But I thought of this, a little bit before I was training with Daemosaries, and then
Mm.
during that, I was messing with a little bit more, and I think I can do it. It's just up until today, I didn't really think I would have a reason to.
Because now I am because like if you're saying like if you think metaphorically speaking anyway, you can brush off this thing that just got sprinkled on top of her. I think that would be the time opportune time to do it because we
Well,
would
I'm
hope.
also just worried because
Hmm.
this could potentially hurt either of us.
Yeah.
I'm just worried if I fix this, is that going to be the end of the problem, though? I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand
Hmm.
where she's coming from. She technically didn't like open-handed like this was an agreement between people.
Mm.
No, it was very, but I don't think she understands that what she did was accepting the power, I believe. Just
Possibly, yeah.
like, so how do we stop her from doing that again?
See that I think is kind of where you're going with like A Star talking to her about this because this is because I warned you about it. I didn't realize I had to warn others about it. So yeah, because based on our heritage and the experiments and whatnot, we are subject to manipulation by others.
Well, it's not just that. Like, you guys are super powerful and awesome. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a chessboard or something. Like, that's how,
Hmm.
like, when I hear about the gods and, like, all the stuff that they do, like,
Hmm.
like, it just reminds me of people playing chess or something.
Yeah.
And, like, we're just all kind of pawns on the board.
Yeah.
And, like, if you see a knight or a bishop suddenly get on the board and it's not anyone's, wouldn't you want it?
Definitely. Yeah.
I think that's what Damon Series was trying to warn us of.
Yeah.
Either people knocking us off the board or,
Try to make us theirs.
kind of. I mean, look what Elistray did.
Yeah.
I mean, she seems cool and stuff, but,
But I do know what you mean. Yeah, that like she may have her own ends, or heck, even because I'm not sure if you know much about Loth, right?
I mean, I
But
really know nothing about all of this stuff.
Loth herself, the Queen of Spiders, in regards to Drow, right? The primary, kind of like, for lack of a better word, god for Drow, right? In society.
Okay.
She is known for being a god of trickery, so even though I believe I am following Illustrated, there is a chance that it may just be Law playing tricks for whatever reason.
I mean, it could be. And honestly, like, this Zahir or whatever says Set is dead, but I mean, there's no proof of that, and this
There
could
is no
be
proof of that.
Set. Maybe they just
Yeah.
changed names, like A-Star said. You know, gods can change.
There's
And
also
I'm
the thing
just-
of like, even if like let's say for whatever reason, this is a new god that replaced Set, right? Is there any reason why it wouldn't try to fulfill the prophecy it said earlier?
I mean, yeah, what if it's still a thing? What if it can take advantage of it? There's so
Exactly,
many
yeah.
possibilities, and the worst part about it is, like, Scales has proudly talked about her old god and what they
Yeah.
could do, and I mean, trickery was literally part of their thing.
Literally, yeah.
And like, I just worry because like Scales just seems so prone to, if someone's offering something, she just takes it. And he kind of like slumps against the wall and like kind of squats down, and just
'Cause
makes me feel like, I
Mhm.
don't know, like she doesn't have any faith in me, or us, or herself.
I think for her it's a matter of survival. Like, based on what you guys said, she thought of this guy's offer because like they were offering her more power to what she thought she could deal with Seth more, right? But I'm not sure she's getting the nuance of the fact that it's not just about power.
Yeah, it's where you getting it from, because
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, if there's someone comes along that's cool and we can find out they're legit and they're offering Scales power more than I can give, I mean,
Mhm.
I might even help her get it. But
Mhm.
this grabbing at whatever she can grab at, it's not gonna help her, and I'm worried about her.
So am I. Yeah. Because I've been trying to. I've been talking to her. Previous before you got here. Been trying to talk to her to kind of like change some of her behavior. I think in some instances we've been making progress, but it has been slow going.
I just need to get stronger. Because if I can be some all-powerful god, then I'll just start going around punching them all.
Mhm.
Honestly, like, just they start messing with people like this, I'll just boop them on the snout.
I don't think that's going to go well.
But I do gotta say this, Damon, that power is one thing, and for Scales, this is what she believes to be the end all goal for survival. But I can't say for certain what it speaks about becoming a god, but there is like other things of tact of knowing when to use your power and knowing when not to.
Yeah, when someone's a butthead, you punch them in the face.
Yeah. But also like knowing when not to accept offers of help, like that's what we just pointed out last
Yeah,
night.
obviously.
Yeah.
And as soon as you do have this part in your conversation,
Mhm.
his face kind of goes blank for a moment, like just he's not there for a brief moment. He pauses.
Damon.
Something's wrong. A-Star,
Oh.
and he just starts running.
Follows.
Auntie, they're probably gonna go by you, and knowing Damon's large size, you're probably gonna hear, like, boo, 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 just bounding up the stairs.
So,
Yeah,
if
I
we are
don't-
going by Auntie, Kester will say, "We need your help, Auntie."
Damn it! Fuck! And not even putting a cigarette out, she just has her mouth running.
I imagine literally you're about to take a bite of bacon or something yummy. It's like,
Uh,
God damn it!
Okay, you guys run up,
Mhm.
goes straight over. He pauses once he gets to the top of the stairs. He looks over towards Scales' room, starts darting, opens it up, and there you guys see A-Star on the ground, blood around her shoulder, and a splattering of blood across the floor where Scales was eating the finger food, but you guys don't know she was, so there's
So-
just blood on the floor.
So we literally see a blood like splatter everywhere, and it's like A-Star, like
Yes, on the
by
ground.
Can
herself.
A-Star see them starting to think the wrong thing with her
You
wisdom?
probably definitely see something like that for Kester.
I mean,
definitely.
there's concern on their face.
Yeah,
You
Kester.
notice that there is concern on the face. Remember, wisdom isn't necessarily mind reading,
That is
even
true.
at
Yeah.
20.
Before, don't.
Are you okay? And he's gonna run over and heal.
Jesus, what happened?
Shh. All of you, quiet.
I imagine just her like crying in the bathroom.
Okay, okay, don't take this the wrong way. Auntie Castro,
Mhm.
I don't think y'all will be helpful. We'll explain it later. Right now, I don't think you're what she needs.
Okay.
I think she needs him. People better.
Where's Scales?
Don't worry about that, Auntie. Okay, just... This is something that needs to be handled.
Don't.
So Kestrel will, like, kind of pat Damon on the shoulder and say, "Do you have this?"
Hold on a second, because he heals you, so you're back up. Auntie, go ahead and mark off a first level spell.
He took my warlock one.
Yep.
All right.
I still love how you can do that, by the way. That's kind of funny to me.
It's his power. You can take it back.
No,
I mean,
I
it
just love it. I was
is
like,
warlock.
I'm going to use your spell slot, by the way. It's funny.
Well, again, he doesn't know the situation. He usually
I know,
takes
I
person's
know.
spell slot that he knows is already okay.
Again, I'm not worried about it. I just think it's hilarious. Like,
Oh yeah, it's super funny.
yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Because this is something very specific. So I would say that combined with that, he's gonna look at your arm as it's like closing up still, and you can tell there's some recognition. Like A-Star and Castro and Auntie probably, like you can tell like
Hmm.
he's looking at the wound and there's recognition to it. Like he knows what it's from.
Okay.
I mean, he looks at A-Star. I think I got this.
So did he respond to what Kessler said as well? The whole, "You got this"?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got this.
Damon,
Honey,
my mind. Open the door.
And
He does so.
let's.
Don't you dare try to tell me to leave the room. If something's going on, I'm staying in.
Auntie, you are not helpful in the situation.
you show him the images of what happened.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to
You get
say
like
in
one
my
or two-
mind,
You get 1 or 2 images before he closes that door.
she didn't mean it.
I know. It's whatever she took inside of her.
Auntie, they need our help. We'll come back, but
Respectfully,
Respectfully, Auntie.
I know when I can't help. You gotta know when to as well, Monty. We'll be if they need us, they'll call for us, right? Kessler looks at A-Star.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Can you
Be
guys
outside
help
the hall.
A-Star out of here?
Yeah, come on, A-Star, come on.
Honey, I love you, and I'll see you in a few minutes. And he kind of like very softly smiles. Like you can tell he's smiling, but you know there's a little bit of other emotions below the surface of the smile. He's smiling for you.
You okay?
Everything will be fine. And he kind of nods as he starts approaching the bathroom door.
We'll escort her just outside of the room.
Okay. Servants close the door behind you.
Yeah.
Scales, you hear a knock at the door.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Can I come in?
No, no, don't open that door. Don't open that door.
Scales. And as soon as he says that, the door begins to open.
Girls, I said don't
Yeah.
open that door.
You can't hurt me. And as soon as he's going to walk in, he's going to activate his scales.
She's
and
just
switches,
she's covering her mouth, just and her nose and everything. It's like, what?
and he's going to switch his focus to iron durability. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I don't have to change it. I have buttons for this now.
Yay!
Woo! I love buttons.
Buttons.
Buttons are great.
Yay!
And you just watch, and for the first time, you seeing the scales,
Mm.
you watch as his scales start to form. They are now covering more areas, and there's a very distinct metal sheen along, almost as if he just grew armor.
That was
And he's gonna like kneel down and get real close to you. Scales, you can't hurt me. You could try if you want. It's not gonna work. So,
Can you shut the door?
and he's gonna just lean back and shut the door behind him.
Okay. Is she just gonna like gingerly? It's like I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
It's fine. She's okay. You're okay.
She's okay.
She's fine.
Okay.
Scales,
Yeah.
I might have a way to fix this.
Very well.
It's gonna be very dangerous, but I'm willing to take the risk. Whatever this creature did to you, it's not good.
No, it's not good.
And I'm risking a lot in attempt to doing what I'm about ready to do. But you're worth it. So I need something from you.
Okay.
You can't do this anymore. And I mean that from a severe place of love. If this is going to happen again, you are going to lose us.
Yeah. I don't want that now.
So, no more of this.
Okay.
If something starts offering you power, you just turn the head and you think of the Godwins, the Justice League, and you know that you have all the power you need. Okay?
But what if they're like really damn scary and like well if there's no hope of escape if I don't, you know?
Sorry, can you repeat that? There was a little static on that.
Like what if there's no escape, you know? What if I can't wake up?
Can't wake up from what?
Like the dreams and stuff.
You just ignore them. You tell them you have everything you need and that they can just take their offer elsewhere. Or just have a little bit more faith in us and yourself and they'll just leave you alone. I mean, there has to be a reason why no one's came knocking on Auntie's door. That's probably because, let's be honest, most offers to Auntie would probably be, they would end up that conversation just really confused and questioning why they even tried.
Yeah.
Whether that's good or bad, I mean, I don't know. But, you know, you've had conversations with Auntie.
They're very confusing.
Sometimes, yeah.
You talked about the bus
but
the other day. I still don't know what that is.
I don't know. I think it's some Fae thing.
Okay. Yeah.
But do you want to try this?
You'll be okay though, right? I don't want to hurt you too. I don't want to hurt anyone.
It's fine. You just have to have a little bit of faith. Not just in me, but everyone else.
Oh.
And he's going to wrap his arms around you and he's going to flood your brain with just images of home, the Godwins, you spending time with people, you fighting the bears, fighting different things that you guys have fought, every challenge that you guys have overcome. And he kind of reaches up in between you at nothing. And for the first time through your own eyes, as he grabs on, you see energy coming out of his hand. And as it sparks and flows from it, you see forming from his hand a chain linking you two together. And for the first time, because an outside perspective is seeing this, you guys thought that you guys were the ones with the collars. He also has one, forged of what looks like a giant clasp of metal, way larger than both of yours. And as he holds onto it, and both of the collars manifest in front of you, you feel a burning white hot. I need everyone else to roll me a dexterity saving throw. Auntie,
Shall do.
A-Star, and Kestrel.
I rolled mine. 10.
That's a 15 for Auntie.
Okay.
Somehow Auntie has the highest extension.
There is a massive explosion. White turns to black. Kestrel, A-Star, you don't know what just happened, but you feel forced away as an explosion happens. The temperature shifts. Up becomes down, down becomes up as you guys are flying backwards, ass over tea kettle. A-Star, you fly out the back of the wagon, kind of hitting the back of the kind of like lifted gate that kind of sits on the back of the wagon. You slam into that, it unhinges, comes off its hinges, falls down, you fall into the mud. Kestrel, you kind of come ass over tea to kettle, slide across. Half your body like falls off the wagon, like your legs, but you kind of like grab yourself with your arms, so you're still in the wagon, but you're halfway kind of hanging out. And Auntie, you blast out. You do like a one flip, but then you like look around, see that you're kind of right side up, and you just plant your feet and grab, kind of like sprawl out, catching the side of the wagon. You land on your feet, but you're like kind of at the back end of the wagon. And as soon as this happens, A-Star, Kestrel, and Auntie, you see the door slam shut on the wagon. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Okie dokie. Should be right back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Auntie wouldn't have wanted to leave the room. She would have wanted to insist on staying, but I guess I just got whisked out of there anyways.
I mean, Kestrel and A-Star was going to be pulling you out of there.
I know, I'm just saying she would have actively resisted.
I know, but two people, one with the training and ability and channel divinity to pull you out of there, yeah, you're probably going to get out of there.
Yeah.
If it's a 1v1 thing, there's a little wiggle room. But I go into full combat.
Oh no, yeah. Just keep in mind, she's probably very pissed. Up until the explosion.
And somehow you managed to beat the ranger in dexterity.
Well, of course.
You gotta remember, she's done a lot of drugs, so the shifting of gravity, she's like, I'm used to this. Woo!
I had to imagine it like that, yeah. I know, like,
All the time she's
Auntie-
been really high, upside down, propped against a tree. Man, gravity's crazy. Auntie, you're just sitting upside down. No. And it latches onto the tree. If I let go, I'll fall forever.
I also like to imagine, I know like Auntie got like, is a little bit more toned after the transformation and stuff, but I still imagine that she's got like that plump, cloudy fluffiness about her, that she's just like gently bouncing across the room, that it doesn't hurt as much. Versus everyone else, which is just like slam, 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 you're just like bounce, bounce, bounce.
My fluffy hair catches me.
Yes.
I mean, like, from what I understand, Auntie's hair is, like, much more, like, longer, flowing, and whatnot, right? So it is probably, like, a solid cushion, you know?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah. Auntie really.
Also,
Oh, go ahead.
I would say this is not how I expected this morning session. Like, the first part of the session to go at all.
It helps, I didn't expect it either.
Well, I mean, you know, I
That
should
happens.
know by this point, like, anytime I throw stuff at people, they're like, yes, yes, yes.
I
I should really
felt-
be to blame, but you know, if I wasn't coming to you guys with different types of offers all the time, what kind of DM would I be?
I won't lie, I felt kind of bad, but I'm also the type of player who, as soon as you said, and she locks eyes with Acer, I'm like, yes!
Yeah.
I'm like, yes, this is the drama I need.
Think about it. None of this would have happened if Damon didn't send finger food up to Skills' room.
I mean, to be fair, that's what he would have done to try to like appease
Yeah.
you and make lift your spirits a bit.
I know, it makes
And
perfect
to be
sense,
fair,
but imagine if
Think
that
of if you guys didn't figure this out now.
That is
Oh
also
god,
true,
yeah. Imagine if there was like a rush situation.
Imagine if they were in battle and one of them got injured.
Yeah.
Or you guys are in the festival and someone cuts their finger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should just be happy it happened in the wagon.
Yeah, very much so, yeah.
I could just see Gales if she wasn't traumatized right now. Are you just saying, so I ate the fingers and then I wanted an A-star snack?
Also, I gotta bring up my point I was going to make, right? I hate to say this, but with Scales getting now a third transformation,
Yeah, I was gonna
I am
say.
worried about her getting the art net.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, it's like, so you know that
So-
art we talked about, Castro, just go first. Just go first. It's fine.
Hey,
Well,
this is all on
technically-
you. Like, you're the one who keeps making these deals and keep trying to, like...
But it's kind of my point, though, like, cause like, how many transformations is Scales gonna go through before her artwork's like, okay, it's somewhat settled? Like,
Yeah, I think this is in limbo. Do you? Is it fine if I take it, Kestrel now?
I did say that, you know, she would go before me.
I don't know, honey, are
Okay.
you done making deals with devils?
I mean,
I
so
mean-
is Compensor with the devil. Oh, okay, we got notes now. Notes now. Devil.
You still didn't answer the question. Like, she's avoiding it. And as I've been playing RPing the kid the
Yeah.
entire session, I'm a little worried.
No. Let's just say this is a definite lesson that Scales has learned.
I hope
Definite.
so.
Yeah.
Thought we learned this lesson with the tentacle.
You guys need to realize that it really needs to be, she needs to do something to where she feels like she was in the wrong. If she can justify it, she's not going to learn.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
This, however, is a lesson.
Which is kind of what the point Kessler was trying to make, that, like, you know, because, you know, trying to, like, justify it to her, like, that's kind of like the vibe that he was getting for, like, you know, hey, until I started talking to her, I was like, no, like, you gotta be the god and, like, you know, kind of yin and chain, quote unquote, a bit.
So I think the
I know, I need to go back in before I start talking, otherwise I'm not gonna have a break.
Yeah, go ahead, yeah.
I think the lesson needs to be, this is the lesson you get, so you know not to delay, so other lessons get this drastic.
Yeah, because
You gotta remember,
was
like,
trying to-
Scales is not gonna learn until something outside of her is affected. Up until now, everything that has affected her has been her.
Yeah.
This is the first time that there has been an outside consequence to her thing that she can visibly see.
Yeah.
Looks at
And-
the tentacle and her throwing up.
Yeah, that all happened to her, so she doesn't care.
Yeah, but as I said previously, I do gotta wonder if this does make us change up the line of the artwork. Guys,
I
it's
mean,
starting to get ridiculous now.
alright, I'm just gonna be honest. And we're speaking frankly. We have her getting used to the new form,
Yeah.
choosing to try to stay in the new form, or this thing with what the kids do in the big explosion changes her form, or it changes her form in a new way.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about, actually.
So that is going to be episodes of content right there.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say before. Think about it.
Mhm.
As much as Tentacle was bad, nothing really overtly bad has happened other than wanting to go into the void. That's literally the only thing. Whereas this,
You also
So-
grew up so much.
yeah, but that was
Well-
after. That was afterwards, though, and then it stopped, and then nothing
And
happened.
again, all of that
Yes.
happened to her.
Yeah.
not
Damon does
outside
the
of
same
her.
point.
Yeah. Whereas this was like so terrifying monster that freaked everyone out, including her. Attacked Asa
Who she's
being
been
a
growing
rapid
closer and
monster.
closer to with.
Yeah. It's just been. It's now affected everyone, and she's seen that whole monster thing. It's like, oh, yeah, this is bad. Nope, nope, nope. That's the lesson she needed.
Yeah, as I was saying, this lesson needs to be the lesson to learn other lessons before it gets this bad.
Yeah, he does say that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just like, oh, all those other times they were telling me about the tentacle and this stuff, maybe they were right.
Oh my god, they were right! Fuck!
Yeah.
She'll never say that out loud, but
Probably not. Yeah.
this is probably the first time in her life she realized, oh fuck, I was wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I do have to bring up that point, as I said previously, where it's like, how many?
I mean, again, it's going to depend on what this episode entails.
That is
What?
true. Yeah.
Next thing's going to be, and how that lines up with the artist. If we are on an episode where the artist is free and she seems to be in transition, like something might happen, or just the fact that she's actively looking to revert form,
Mm-hmm.
then maybe do someone else's.
Yeah, I have to agree with that. Sorry, I just do. Because her
Just because
transformations, like,
Yeah.
it's
I mean,
ridiculous.
I don't know about
Just
you
like-
guys, but I can't afford having like 5 pieces of forms being made. I don't have a job anymore. You know.
Still want my first form made.
I know.
Stop having. How many forms is this?
This is the third.
Three.
Hold on.
Third.
No,
Yeah.
no, because this is technically 2 forms.
No,
Change
2
one else.
forms, not
Oh.
including the original. If you
Yeah,
don't, yeah. I mean, if you want to count 4th, because she does have a snake form as well.
Well, I was counting 3: the original, the Damon one, and then Sahir one.
But the Sahir one is technically 2 forms. Chain not being pulled and chain being pulled.
Oh yeah,
Is
there's a monster.
complete beast.
There's a monster form as well. Oh god.
That is
Yeah.
literally 4 forms.
Okay, so we have original snake, transformed snake,
You're starting to
Sahir
make the Frieza
transformed.
arc look tame by comparison.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know what that means,
Yeah.
but yes.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Like, Jesus, man.
I don't-
Like, I know, like, Jesus isn't exist in D&D world, but I had no other way to say it. Like,
Damon, just Damon.
By Ao's beard.
Fuck Paylor.
Yeah.
yeah.
Heck, I think Scales may need some Palo in her life. Just.
No.
I mean, Palo's supposed to be the god of goodness and hates evil.
Yeah,
and stuff.
Paylor would turn Scales the fuck away.
She
Oh,
would.
Lord Christ.
Taylor is an asshole.
Paylor turned her own child away.
Again, I had a previous character who was into Paylor, and yeah, Paylor's an asshole. I know that for a fact.
Paylor's an asshole.
Question, like Damon, because you know actual like D&D, or I'd say the best out of all of us. Is Palo actually an asshole, or is just everyone's been playing Palo as the asshole?
No, because you gotta remember, he is the Dawn. So, because he is the Dawn means that his point of view is his point of view. There's no gray area. His way or the highway. When you have an
Half
entity like
asshole.
that, it's kind of hard not to be like, you're kind of an asshole.
It's literally the narcissistic brain type.
Okay.
It's literally like, you may think you're doing the right thing.
And
But-
deep down, he might be doing the right thing, cosmically and shit like that. It's just the way he goes about it, especially from the mortal perspective, of
Oh, yeah.
people just trying to live their lives. Yeah, it's dickish.
Yep.
It's
Okay.
literally
They're
a
about-
stereotype of fuck your feelings.
Okay. So it's canonically a thing. Palo is an asshole.
Yes, and Paylor doesn't like things that don't fit into his
Yeah,
image.
he doesn't like evil.
Scales would not fit into Paylor's image.
Oh
Hey.
fuck no.
Castro wouldn't
I
fit
mean-
into his image, let alone Scales.
I mean,
Are
Paylor.
you sure it wouldn't even fit into his image?
None of you guys. Well, the kid would.
Yeah.
So, Paylor is literally your Crusaders
Oh yeah.
equivalent of like technically in the wrong, maybe on the grand scheme of things.
Paylor was
right.
Ceray's father.
I can totally imagine Paylor being like Templar Crusaders because they did some fucked up stuff.
And they thought they were right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they truly
That's what
believe
Paylor is.
they're in the
Paylor is
right.
a Templar.
Yes, that's literally his archetype. The
Yeah.
Templar.
Okay, so
So
we just
fuck
need some
Paylor.
assassins in there now, and then the assassins will kill Paylor, and it's all good.
Yeah, but then someone else is gonna rise up. I mean, all you
Yeah.
do is boy for someone
And
else.
don't get me wrong, even in our real world history, the Crusaders took out some
Yeah.
people who were not great.
They did good things with
It's
good
just-
intentions.
Yeah, but you
but
know,
that's what the pathway of hell is paved with.
yeah. But when they started attacking people who were just different faiths and weren't aggressive, yeah, that's when it started getting into like, oh, you're fucked up, like territory.
Yeah.
We're like,
And abusing slaves, raping them, and doing whatever the fuck they want because it's like these aren't people because they're not following my God, and I'm absolved of any sins because I'm fighting a holy war.
it's the equivalent of like, all right, so I got this new poison that will kill all the rats in your house. Also, it kills your dog.
Yeah.
Like, all the bad things are gone. You just have to give up your favorite things too.
Yeah. Oh, my levels are dropping.
Scales automatically D levels.
Yes, I am.
Alright, I'm back.
Now I kind of want to make a character that is just that Templar Paylor. Ooh, Paladin.
I just had to follow my break, right? As we said, this is season 1 still, and Scales had 5 transformations that she said. Oh, good God.
4 plus Snake. The Snake is kind of more of a bonus transformation.
Well, it's like 3 plus the 2 snake versions. Because, you know, there's
True.
the golden snake and the yellow snake.
Yeah, because you got to remember her snake transformation also had a transformation when she got the kid power.
Yeah, that's true. So that is base, kid, those snakes. So that's 4. Then you have the new form, and form chain cult.
That is right, yeah, because, like, yeah, without the, yeah, shit, 6.
Yeah. She has 6 forms.
Shit.
Uh,
Clearly our Dragon Ball Z character.
mhm.
She is Zarbon and Frieza combined.
Oh my God.
I can see Scales right now. This isn't even my final form.
Which is funny because Frieza and Zarbon were both heavily inspired by serpentine-like creatures.
It works even more.
So is everyone ready?
I am ready. Oh,
Yeah.
hang on. Let me screen share for you, Auntie.
As ready as we can be.
I think all we're waiting for is Miki. She was checking her levels
Okay.
because she said her levels were low.
Okay.
So however long it takes for her back.
Gotcha.
Okay, I had juice. I'm
Never
good.
mind.
Yeah, Juice, you're all good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't
Sorry,
know.
so here attacked me in real life as well, apparently.
Okay, so first up,
Mm-hmm.
Scales, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Yay. That is a. Oh shit. 6.
Okay, so you're gonna take full damage.
I'm level 5 now, I'll be fine. Yay.
Is this fun?
This is fine. Fire everywhere.
Okay. Where the hell is it? There it is.
Come here, puppy. I need you. No, come back. She ran away. There you go.
She runs away because she doesn't want to be a Bella Kebab.
I got her.
Right.
She didn't run away far enough.
No, she don't want to be a Bella Kebab.
She's already a kebab. Have you not seen her size?
She's not a kebab, she's a meatball.
She's a sausage.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ooh, that's a lot of green.
that is.
Okay. So you are out.
I'm out. Yeah.
The last thing you remember is the kid embracing you, that white hot burning around the collar,
Mhm.
and basically him reassuring you.
Okay.
And there was just an intense explosion of energy and white light, and that's all. That's it.
Mhm.
The rest of you guys sitting outside the wagon.
Now, I do have a question about that, right? Because some of us, I think you said Auntie and Kestrel, we were in the wagon, right?
You guys are in the wagon, but outside of the door.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, that was my mistake. Okay, my bad.
So
That was my bad. I should have clarified.
Auntie would have immediately like gone up to the door and try to open it, and if she fails, bang the door.
Okay. As you walk up to the door, Auntie, since you're the first one upright, you do notice that in the door, you see the key to the house.
What does that mean? Kestrel, do you see this?
Do I see it?
Yes.
I will try to turn it and go into it.
You try to turn the key, it does not turn.
Yeah.
And you try to open up the door, it does not.
I think we're locked out.
No, I think it's worse than that. Scales had the key.
She did, yeah.
I'm gonna hold the key. Can I get Arcana to see if this is like... Is there a way for me to check attunement at all with Arcana?
No.
Fuck.
Flower.
Yep.
You're laying on your ass outside.
I'm assuming she's going into a kneeling position and she's just start praying. Like her life depends on it. She knows something bad has happened and she is scared shitless.
You do take 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Just from tumbling out.
Do I see that A-Star is outside?
Yes, because of her body flooping out the back and knocking down the bottom part, like the bottom part of the wagon, like the drapes are still down, but there's that bit of opening out that you can see her.
A-Star, take my hand.
Thank you, Kestrel.
She'll try to like pull her into the wagon essentially.
Okay. Kestrel, you do notice, because I have a feeling A-Star wasn't paying attention, probably went straight into prayer mode. Looking around, there were people that you think probably noticed A-Star jettisoning out of the back of the wagon. They're not like, and no one's approaching or anything, just a few people are kind of like looking over with raised eyebrows.
Question. I wasn't sure. Did she put on real clothes before they went down breakfast?
Oh, A-Star's naked.
Yep. So she's also
Okay.
crazy.
They just saw a
Yeah.
naked woman kind of fall out the back of the wagon.
Alright, before we address that, quick question. Do I look like base auntie or day auntie?
Do I notice that?
She looks like Day Auntie.
You still look normal, well, day auntie. And I guess we'll kind of like lead A-Star, but also put her like away from the visual side of the open wagon. Also,
If
A-Star,
you
you
brought
already-
her in, if you brought her in, you can close it back up.
Yeah, I'll close it back up. Sorry.
Okay, if I'm still day auntie, that means...
I'd know if something had happened to him.
We
Look,
can't
I'm
get
just-
in, but I think we should offer our best prayers to help them, if that's possible.
don't even know if they're. What were you gonna say?
Already ahead of you.
I don't even know if they're in there. Should I try tuning to this?
No. I think, Auntie, the best you can do is try to pray to Damon. I know it's not your thing, but this is probably the best you could do. And, I guess we'll sigh. If we are all gonna be doing our best at this, I should try as well. And Kessel, for the first time, is gonna try to pray to Damon.
Okay. What do you say? We'll start with Kestrel.
Yeah, I will go first, yeah. Dear Damon.
Damn it. I fucking hate this part.
Sorry. Dear Damon, I may have not always seen you as you are, but I do believe you have what it takes to save our friend, as well as the rest of us. I hope you can do whatever it takes to save our friend Scales. That's all.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a charisma check, Kestrel.
Shall do. And I've done several of these so far. Let's see. Charisma, you said?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Should be rolling now. Now one! Oh,
Please say that was with advantage.
please. It was my first prayer.
So I'm
It
gonna
was
give
the
you
first
advantage
turn.
for the first time doing something?
Yeah.
That makes a lot of
Yeah.
sense.
You're gonna
Yeah.
give him advantage because the prayer
It
is
was
the
literally
same.
him like saying, like in a time of desperate need, I am going to pray to the kid. I think that should be advantage.
I mean, desperate need. All right. Honestly, playing
But
devil's
I
advocate-
understand if not. Yeah.
I mean, you got your own inspiration if you want to use it, don't you?
I don't have any cards
You
or
don't have
anything
a
like
choice or anything? Okay.
I
I
love
don't
you,
think I have a
honey.
choice.
I love
Anyone
you.
have a choice?
Yeah, no inspiration. Yeah. Sorry.
See?
Okay.
The only way you could have gotten advantage is if you asked Acer to help. Unfortunately.
Okay, so
Thank you for trying.
Your more explosions. Yeah. Sorry. I try my best.
A-Star, your turn next.
Give me 1 second.
Auntie, you're next.
Oh no, I really think I should go last. Let Acer go first.
Nope, sorry. She's eating food.
I'm
Okay.
good.
Okay, you're good?
Mhm.
Was it delicious at least?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Dear Damon, hear my thoughts. That you take my powers, that to use it to help you. Come back to me. And she's just gonna repeat that over and over and over and over.
Okay. Roll a charisma check.
Just a check.
Yep, just straight charisma. Okay. Auntie.
You two better be fucking alive, or I swear to you, I will go to the heavens and kick your ass.
Charisma check.
I did swear to Damon. That counts as a prayer, yes.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. For wise reference, that is a natural 1.
Okay.
Going perfectly, right, guys?
Well, that doesn't affect your save at all, Scales, so you still take the full damage.
Thank you. That's fine.
Sorry, 2 nat 1s.
Yeah.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. She kind of deserves it.
Okay, so you guys pray. Acer, you said you're gonna be repeating it, so you know what you're doing. But you guys say your prayer.
Auntie's probably hers over and over too, just in frustration.
But quiet comes to you all.
Yeah.
It is raining a little bit lightly. You
Mhm.
know, that kind of weather. You guys hear the passing and goings of people around you. It's quiet.
This whole time, Auntie's still trying the door. I know it's, as a player, I know it's fruitless, but she's, until she can't no more, she's trying it.
Okay, you jiggle the handle. You try turning the handle. You kind of smack the handle. You
I'm
try it
banging
all sorts of
the door.
ways.
I imagine as time goes on, A-Star would start to get like more frantic, start maybe rocking back and forth, and like eventually after a probably good period of time, like tears will start to like just kind of slowly come down her face.
Okay.
Kessler will probably try to comfort A-Star and say, Dame will be okay. Scales will be okay. You just gotta sit here and prepare for them.
Just looking at them, I imagine Auntie is banging her fist, but just coming to, just out of energy from banging. Damn it. Fuck. Alright. Fix what I can now. And I am going to hastily and probably sloppily quickly draw a blanket for Acer.
Okay.
And I am not even going for quality. I'm just going for rectangle, warm, here. And I'm just going to throw it to Castro and Acer.
Wrap
Okay.
A-Star around it.
Alright. That problem's fixed. What next? What next?
Say your prayers there, Auntie.
Prayers? What the fuck is that going to do?
It is literally his thing, so it's best we can support him.
Support him? Why the I'm trying, okay?
I know. Take a
And-
breath.
What did you say?
Take a breath.
I shouldn't have been left alone.
I know, but you've been trying the door. I've been trying the door. It's shut.
No, they shouldn't have been left alone.
Auntie, even if we were in the room, that probably would have blown us out anyway.
Maybe we could have done something. Talk to them.
We're here now.
Damn it. I gotta go clear my head. And I'm going to just walk out of the carriage.
That's why we'll close the door just so, naked A-Star's not being shown to the world.
Okay. So how long are you guys just gonna sit or walk?
I guess it's gonna be comforting A-Star for as long as need be.
Auntie is literally aimlessly muttering to herself as she is just not even thinking as she's walking.
Okay. For how long?
Honestly, as a player, probably 15-30 minutes, but in character, she's just going to keep going, basically.
Okay. 30 minutes pass.
A-Star's in a state, she's probably going to stay in that state of just walking back and forth, repeating that mantra, that prayer, over and over,
Mhm.
till probably the only thing that will break it out of it is the kid.
Go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw, A-Star. Nice. So you're pacing back and forth. You're worried. You know, you're waiting for those signs of life, something, anything. You said earlier that you would know if something happened, but what? What did happen? Where is he? Is he okay? Is she okay? What is, like, is that like lack of understanding or knowledge of like giving you anything to kind of like connect to what you just gained? And then you have a moment, you kind of shake it off, and you think about it. The rain. You immediately go out the back of the wagon and look down in one of the puddles, and you see the familiar, growing like a tree up your forehead and underneath your eyes, the familiar scales, shining brightly as they do.
They're still here. He's still here. There's still here.
A-Star?
They're still here. He's still here.
I know, just come back into the carriage.
Castro. We need to get inside there.
I know, now, because I'll try the lock again.
Nothing. You jiggle the key, nothing.
I know, we just gotta wait. Still not working.
Auntie, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Sure.
Actually, general intelligence, because this is a little also on the side of just generalized.
Yay,
23.
23.
It is.
Like,
It is. Scales has told you briefly about the abilities, and you've seen it in use of the key and the door. You know the reset time where everyone gets bumped out. You know it's already weird that the key's there, because you've seen Scales puts the key in when she's ready to open up the door, turns it, opens the door, takes the key, and it's on her at all times. She never has ever left it in the door. It's in the door. That's weird. But also, it is about time that the house should be kicking people out and resetting. Or being, reset for the day and needing to be recast.
if you allow me, since I was the last one to have the key.
Oh, it's still in the door. No one took it.
Oh, I was. Okay, never mind then.
I mean, you can go get it if you want. It's
Yeah,
right
I
there.
just kind of right as I'm going for the walk, I'll have that bit of a realization.
Yeah, it would take about 30 minutes or so because you specifically said I'm not thinking.
Yeah, it is literally that whole walk was just like she's.
And you do see A-Star come out of the wagon and have that little ordeal.
Guys, it's about
Yes?
time for wagon to reset.
Does that mean we gotta reset the wagon itself?
That means now's the true moment. They'll be baffed out, or they won't. And Auntie's just going to wait, keeping her eye waiting for the timer to essentially end.
Okay. A-Star, do you go back in the wagon?
Kestrel did usher you back into the wagon,
Yeah.
by the way, A-Star.
Yeah, because I mean she can't move by herself.
Yeah,
Hardly.
you are kind of like when she goes out, like when she, oh yeah, I forgot about that. You
Mhm.
probably like plopped a little bit when you looked at
Mhm.
yourself in the water.
Mhm.
Yeah, you guys are needing to help A-Star move around.
Does so, yeah.
And A-Star, you are still tired, but you guys sit, and Auntie, you're not, you don't have a watch, so you let time pass. And you're like, this feels about maybe the time. I could be off. So you wait like 20, 30, 40-ish minutes, an hour, and you're like, I feel like it would have passed by now.
After having that feeling,
Mhm.
you just going to remove the key. All right, there you have it.
So do we gotta reset the house ourselves then?
Yes,
Okay,
I'll take care of that.
make it exactly the same it was. That way, it's doesn't change,
What if they're not in there?
They were in there last time. Hopefully they are still in. I mean, because we're
They're-
still looking at Auntie and A-Star. They still look the same, right?
Yeah.
You guys still look the same, so that means they are still there somewhere or alive.
Yeah.
That means they're alive. Doesn't mean
Yeah.
they're there.
Kestrel, they're not there. How this magic works, they would have been expelled once the realms collapsed. They weren't in there. Resetting it exactly how it was does nothing. I'm sorry.
Just reset it on.
Auntie, you're gonna attune to it?
Yes.
Okay. For the initial attunement is also when you can also, start thinking about the house and its design. It's gonna take an hour to attune to it because it's short rest.
Mhm.
And if you're going to attempt to make it exactly how it was, I need you to roll me an intelligence check.
I'll take that.
Because, okay, 11. Because trying to remember specific details of a mansion, not the easiest. Like there's dimensions to everything, the sizes, proportions, places you're familiar with, places you aren't familiar with. Um,
Honestly, just Auntie trying to recreate it. If it's not, I I could easily see parts where she messed up or couldn't remember exactly being very painterly.
huh?
The spot she couldn't remember or thing of the check would be very painterly esque, or
I
it
don't know what
doesn't.
that means. That's the point. I don't know what you mean by painterly.
Oh, like you see,
Like it
you
doesn't
know
look
how
real.
not that real, but you can see like the watermark kind of where it's a little more faded because it's like she's trying to remember.
As you attune to it, you understand that that's not how it works.
Oh, never mind then. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not like you're designing every inch of it. You're basically setting the specifications in the house takes
Ah.
shape to match. It's more mathematical than artistic.
In that case, then yeah, just everything I
So
said. Sorry.
it's the stuff will be off. It will just look real.
Got
So like it might look like the room. Its dimensions just might be off. Something that was white is now black. Something that was over here is now over there. Because it's still getting the rough memories from your brain. So that's a lot of, information. But because you don't know the exact specifications, and this is a very specific creation spell, because you guys got to remember, this spell is way above your guys' pay grade right now. So,
Gotcha.
like, yeah.
I like to imagine you think of like a corner counter, but it's on the one corner.
It could be all of that, or it's the different size, different color, different shape, texture, made out of different material.
It's
It
corner
could be all
going
over the place.
vertical instead of horizontal.
Like your own ideas and imagination can also, yeah. So You guys wait another additional hour, and then once you're attuned to it, you walk over, stick the key in, like you know, because you're attuned to it, and you do the 1 minute focusing on actually like making the specifications of the house. That minute passes, you turn the key, and you open it. You see the house, similar in design, still a large mansion, but Kestrel, A-Star, with your guys' perception, yeah, you notice some shit is off.
Okay.
A couple serpent things are now magically back because, you know, Auntie was picturing Scale's
memories.
house and stuff like that. There's a few
Mhm.
pictures that aren't right.
Mhm.
For the first time for I think some of you guys, you see one painting of a very large woman who's spinning in the air, and there's like three other figures that are all being decapitated. And you, in the background against a tree, you just see what appears to be like an older, you know, how Auntie used to look, just sitting there smiling at this woman.
Mhm.
And you know, there's a few touches here and there of Auntie as well.
Of course, yeah.
And you know, like colors here and there, like the wood is now darker, like oh, this stone is different, you know, like just changes.
Mhm.
But it's still the house.
Okay.
And
I-
around the area, you guys see all of the servants. And go ahead. First thing that pops in your head, Auntie, of what a servant is to you. Their outfit. Go.
First thing that pops in my head was a servant. Player,
Yes.
classic butler. Auntie, though, probably a lot more Fey influence, a lot of like Satyr kind of, and then maybe leaf clothing. That's kind of what pops there.
Okay. Because of Auntie and her crazy brain, it's a mixture of both of those things. They are wearing like top hats, or like the males are kind of wearing like this top hat made of leaves, like a suit
I
with
was
you
wondering
know,
what that's at. Yeah.
like
Yeah.
kind of like it's that stylized, but it's all in like leaf, you know, like flowers. There's some metal here and there, but you know, it's mostly organic.
Mhm.
It's very odd ensemble. But it works in a you know, Fey kind of way.
Is there a Scales or Damon here? That's the last one of the ghosts.
Yes.
Where,
And
where?
as they say that around the corner on the top, you see white hair poke out.
Mm. Runs.
Smaller, shorter. Oh, hey guys. As
Damon.
you see the kid coming down from the top stairs,
Mm.
looking about 10 years old.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Still very fit, but kind of closer to what you guys, especially
And
those
this
from
is
home, remember.
Gohan form.
Yeah.
shit.
Oh my gosh. It, it's been a while. I was a little worried there for a bit.
The carriers locked us out.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah. What happened to you?
And he's just gonna knock on your guys' doors to send images.
That's allows.
Well,
Um, you guys get images of him grabbing the chain, a massive explosion,
Mhm.
and the house literally getting disintegrated.
Mhm.
Everything was gone besides the kid, scraps of the house, and Scales.
Mhm.
Um, and you notice the kid trying to like put some pieces back together, but a lot of it's missing to
Mhm.
create like almost like a makeshift kind of room. Not it
Mhm.
doesn't even have four walls. It's like three and a half, not even like full three walls. And just a place for Scales to lay down. Um,
Mhm.
you're not really seeing a lot of detail of Scales, just the situation around. Like it's just those memories.
Mhm.
Um, and there's nothing else, like just a dark void. And then you realize that there's like time lapse, so it almost seems like, and you
Mhm.
can tell that he's from a shorter perspective. Um, and then he stops and he looks at you guys. It's been a few weeks.
For us, it's been a couple hours.
Oh, I really miss you all.
How we're okay. First things first. You're a kid again, kid.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, when the house reformed, everything was a lot bigger than I realized. I'm like, whoa.
Okay.
But yeah,
We're scared.
she's this way. And he kind of leads you guys up the stairs up to Scales' room.
Follows. Mm-hmm.
And there you guys see Scales. Keep in mind,
Mm.
kid is currently naked.
Okay.
You go up to Scales and you see just wrappings all around her. Not her
Mhm.
whole body, not like full on mummy, but there are a few wrappings here and there. You see next to her bed just a pile of like cloth and other stuff that
Mhm.
was kind of ripped up. And there you see catatonic Scales laying on her bed with wrappings, and it looks like she's in the process of healing.
Healing, like damaged.
She was damaged, by the looks of it, probably very severely, like
Someone
death-defying
A-Star.
damage.
give me
I think she's
me
still
across
hurt.
the bed.
Yeah, I'll drag her over to the bed.
Here, and he's just gonna pick you up, A-Star. I can still at least do this. And he's just gonna bring you over to the bed, set you down next to Scale. Sorry, I could only do so much. Once the house exploded, I couldn't refresh myself.
It's okay.
So
She's just gonna cast Cure Wounds to the 2nd level.
Okay.
Yay.
do you mind if I help with some healing I have too?
Has anyone checked her condition? Like, how does she look?
Well, she hasn't been responding since we've been in here, and
Here.
she's been healing. It's almost like it was back in the home again.
Hmm.
Do you Acer, do you want me to help and
Honestly,
Yeah.
guys, pump whatever you got into her.
Okay, shall do.
I mean,
Yeah.
I poured everything I had, and it was just enough to save her.
I shall pump in all of my medicine into her. So 3 level 1 spots.
Okay. As you guys are pouring all this magic in, like each holding a different part of Scales,
Mhm.
you watch as more and more of her outer flesh and stuff, like she looked like someone dipped her in a deep fryer for a moment.
Nice.
And it's starting to heal, and the first thing you guys notice are the very vibrant gold scales.
Mhm.
As you guys mend the flesh, it heals more and more and more, and you're all out of magic.
Yeah.
But from what you can see, besides the bandages, the skin looks good, gold.
How about the
Okay.
legs? Still tail?
You kind of lift up the blanket, tail is gone.
It's just torso.
It looks like
It's just torso.
Just yeah,
Yeah, she
there's
was here.
no new leg, just a torso. No, she has legs.
It looks like it worked. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, that was tiring. And kid just kind of sits down.
A-Star's probably gonna burst out the tears.
Oh,
It's
I'm sorry,
bad.
honey. Just come here. See, I knew I'd be okay. Okay, and gives you a big hug.
He's okay.
I had all my power to help Scales. I just didn't know this was gonna happen to the house, honestly. But I'm fine. She's fine. I'm sorry. And he gestures to his little, young bodily. I'm sure I'll grow.
Better.
I missed you. It's been a week for me. That was rough. And he just kind of holds you, which is kind of weird, because at this point you
Yes.
could cradle him like a child, like,
Yeah.
because A-Star, you're a pretty big lady.
And he's a 10-year-old child now.
He's a 10-year-old child now.
I'm just
Oh,
going
hey,
to
you're winning the
suggest
hydro. Yay.
Auntie is just staying by Scales' side.
Okay. Do you leave the bandages and stuff on?
I would like to get medical check to like maybe reapply bandages, change them out.
Sure. And now with the house restored, the servants can bring you those supplies.
Yeah, I'm just going to tend to Scales.
I will attempt to help, even though I'm not trained in medicine.
Okay. Well, Auntie, you begin checking, what you can.
Oh, do you need a medicine check?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
But she is bandaged, so you kind of go towards one of her arms, an extremity. And you kind of start undoing the bandage a little bit to see what you're dealing with. As you take it off, nothing but healed skin underneath. You get that bit fully off, and you're like, okay, good. And you kind of continue in one after another, after another, after another, after another. All the bandages are removed, and she's perfectly healed. All of you guys' magic seems to have worked wonders.
So she's good.
But she is not conscious. She is
Mhm.
breathing. But besides that, you can't really see any major injuries.
Mhm.
Alright. Well, seems that we're miracle workers here.
I mean, when
So-
you dump that many hit points into someone, like,
Yeah.
what do you expect?
So I think Scales is good. She just probably needs to rest. Damon, I think you need your rest as well after all this.
Yeah, I will say that, Auntie, as you do notice, there is a slight scar around her neck. It's a very faint one. And given what you know of scales and serpents, a few sheddings and that will probably go away.
Gotcha.
Like, there are a few bits here and there, but the worst is around her neck.
Just a question. I know I'm not conscious, but just more for everyone else's sake. What does she look like? Does she look like Damon transformation itself? Does she look transformation itself? You said she was golden, but is the hair there? And
One of
stuff
the-
like that?
Old white hair, you are back to what you were at the start of the session.
Yay!
They skip.
Mhm.
So, if you would, those 2 abilities that we just added,
Remove it?
Delete them.
delete them and go ahead and re-add the 2 that you're supposed to have.
I can't remember which ones are which.
It should be on your subclass sheet.
Also, I have to tip my hat. 6 transformations.
Yes.
6 transformations.
Season 1.
Auntie will look to the rest of the group. I'm just gonna stay by her side. Feel
Okay.
free to rest.
Well, I actually could use some food and
Go
some
eat.
cuddles as he just continues holding on to A-Star. Can someone help us downstairs?
I'll help you guys. You're good here, right, Auntie?
Yeah.
All right, you keep an eye on her. Let me know if you need anything. I'll keep an eye on them.
Auntie, let me know when she wakes up.
Of course. I will say,
Well.
of course, mentally.
Yep.
Between Kestrel and some ghosts, yeah, you guys get down to the dining room. It's also a little off.
Mhm.
Like, you look at the crest on the kid's chair, and it's like a fist giving a middle finger. Like everyone's symbols just a little off. But the one thing that is in the kitchen that remains exactly the same is the painting that Auntie posted.
Of course. Said insult to injury right there.
Well, to be fair, it wasn't a part of the house. It was something that was real.
Yeah, I know. Anyway.
Yeah. Like how the armor probably be in the same exact spots and stuff.
We'll eat. Kestrel asked the ghost to prepare a lot of food for the kid.
Too easy. And as he begins to eat, A-Star and Kestrel, you are noticing that he is growing. Like, as the moment he starts eating and the faster he eats, he's just growing in size. It's not like
Oh.
inches by inches by inches, but like over like the first minutes, you're like, his hair's longer, and
Kestrel,
Oh,
I
no,
assume
like-
I assume A-Star is probably too zoned out to probably even, notice. Even with that high perception.
Kestrel would probably notice first.
That's what I'm saying. But so Kestrel pointed out to A-Star, and like I think he's getting back to normal, sort of.
He's literally just Mario.
Oh, thank God. Honey, keep eating. Just eat everything in sight.
Yeah. Also, maybe next time once we get a long rest.
We're
Not sure
talking.
Huh?
Not you, Castro. Sorry. You.
No, I'm saying once we get a long rest, maybe if he still needs help, we can pump magic into him because that helped before.
Yeah. I mean.
Auntie, you would know. He's basically eating magic right now.
True. But
Nah,
they
she's out
don't know.
there.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Forgot.
Oh,
Sorry.
she's with scales.
Yeah. Belay that.
I have a sense that magic is being consumed.
Actually, I mean, Kestrel, you would know that.
Would I know that? Okay, yeah.
You've seen this house and you've been around
Mm.
Scales and Auntie discussing the house plenty of times at this point.
Okay, so
A-Star,
Kestrel,
probably not.
will remark the fact that he probably needs magic to regain to his old self, and he's literally consuming magic with the food. So let's have him eat as much as he can. Worst case, we'll dump magic into him.
Jeez, turning
Damn.
into a thing.
How are you starting to feel, my love?
What's that? As he wipes his mouth.
How are you starting to feel?
I'm just happy to see you guys again.
Mhm.
Like,
Just glad
the
you're
first couple.
okay.
What was that?
Just glad you're okay.
Yeah.
I mean, after the fight with Daemosaurus for like 2 weeks straight, I feel like I could really like take a
know.
lot of damage.
I know, but it was fucking scary.
It
I know.
was.
Honestly, like I knew I would be okay, because I mean, think about it. It's my power. Like I can't hurt myself with my own power.
See, I knew you'd be okay, and like
I know.
'cause-
I was mostly worried about Scales too.
Mm,
I mean, don't get me wrong. There was an explosion. It hurt, but
mm.
That. Just keep eating. Just
Yeah.
keep.
he's gonna spend the next hour or two eating.
And-
He's gonna like take a break every like 10-15 minutes, kind of like take a drink, kind of like lean against you, like missed you.
See,
A-Star's gonna ask the servants for some wine. And she's gonna drink some wine to
Sorry,
calm herself.
I can't not say this at this point. This is like a weird like case of Benjamin Button kind of deal we're going
Yeah.
on right now.
Think about it as well. Like she's fucking 300 something. Like
Yeah.
She's drinking right now, y'all.
She's probably getting fucking plastered right now. Like,
Age-
oh my god. this is
age
happening.
has basically become meaningless in this couple.
Yeah.
Like if there are any fans of Age play out there that ever watch this, I mean, yeah.
We're
No.
literally playing towards Feedy fans, Age fans, Size Play fans.
We got it all.
Yeah.
We do that at all.
We like to cover a lot of bases here at Low Initiative.
Unintentionally, but we still do it.
Yeah.
Very
Eventually, yeah.
interesting.
I like to just think we have very well versed episodes. Anyways, so that's gonna be that for the next hour or two. Auntie, there's not much change with Scales.
Auntie would have expecting this to happen for a while. She would have asked the servants to get the books that Scales usually reads and just start thumbing through them.
Okay.
Can't
Um,
understand jack shite.
Yeah, most of these books are written in a language you do not recognize.
Most implies there's some I do.
Yes, but that starts getting into books that you've never seen Scales read. A lot of
Fair.
her favorites are Yuan-Ti books. And, the Yuan-Ti language is kind of a mix between Old Draconic, and Abyssal.
I would say the only other books that would be written in common is probably comic books.
I mean, yeah, there's probably like the kids' comic books.
Yeah.
Just because I have to ask, is there any way to translate this? Yeah, I look to the ghosts.
The next time that you set up the house.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. And
Oh,
one-
wait, that's actually a very interesting thing.
Hmm.
All of the books in the library, because you've never spent time reading them, besides the few that you looked at, you don't. All the other books are just books that you know.
Huh.
Imagine we're surprised they aren't just blank. You know what I mean? Because like because obviously Auntie probably saw the title, but not like
There have been there's the one time that they did say they were looking through. She was going through her Scales library, so she did
that's
have
true.
a
Yeah.
little bit of time with the book. So there might be one or two books that she's kind of familiar with. But besides that, then yeah, the rest of them are just stuff that you've seen.
Well, I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy reading Sylvan for a while.
Yeah, you can. So instead of you trying to read a book to Scales that you can't understand, you're now reading aloud a book that Scales can't understand. I imagine
will
you're
be-
reading it aloud too.
I am reading it aloud. Actually, if you let me pick, I'm going to pick like an old Fey tale like story and translate it from Sylvan. Like I'm reading Sylvan, but I'm saying aloud the common words.
Ooh, that's gonna be like slow go, but you can get through it.
She's
I
catatonic,
imagine
she's
one's
not
a-
gonna care.
Yeah.
Imagine one's a children's book that's title is "The Snake That Bit More Than It Could Chew."
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, Kester, what are you doing? Or are
Well,
you
the
just
kid
watching
in
the
A-Star.
ever-growing kid?
Yes. Quite literally just watching them, offering support when needed. I will do any RP you need me to. In regards to any of that.
I mean, even with your passive insight, they seem okay. A-Star seems to have calmed down now that she can actually like physically touch the kid,
Mm-hmm.
and she is smiling every time she's noticing him grow just a little bit more and more.
But she's also downing like a bottle of wine, I assume, per
Make
hour, right?
my demon grow.
Honestly, at this point, A-Star, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. You know, because
Okay.
there is a mixture of stuff happening right now.
You're getting depressed drunk.
Well, it's more like
And
it's that like end of stress,
Yeah.
like drunk, like oh,
Yeah.
everything's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as over the next like hour-ish or something, and because you are exhausted, you slowly just start to lean into the kid. And eventually, kind of fall asleep.
Fell asleep?
Yeah, she fell asleep.
Okay. Kessler will kind of notice that. And probably, okay, damn it. I'm gonna take A-Star to her room. You
No,
keep on eating.
She's fine.
Yeah, sure?
Yeah, she doesn't like to sleep alone.
That's true, yeah.
And I scared her, so the least I can do is stay by her side.
Okay.
But thank you, Kestrel.
Kessler goes sits down. Can I get a drink, please? She looks at one of the servants like,
Yeah. They go ahead and get you some nice rum.
I did not expect this today to go the way it did.
I mean, does any of our days ever go as we expect?
Still, though, slams the drink.
Yeah, and you're watching like A-Star lean against the kid. Like if this was a normal kid, because he looks about maybe 11, 12ish now at this point. Given A-Star's size, sheer size alone, like she's still kind of wrapped up in this blanket a bit. Like it just looks weird because he is a lot smaller than her. But he's still like
Also-
holding her up and stuff because you know he still has his abilities and features.
Shit, wait, I do gotta ask this because, like, outside of the carriage, you said she was naked, but like, she was wearing carriage clothes. So, do they pop back on or not?
No,
So she's
Nope,
still naked.
We
then.
never
no,
have.
she still has
Dude,
the
what?
she has the blanket that Auntie drew.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the very cartoonish blanket because it was just quick and messy.
I imagine
mean-
it was just a square, so it's just a white blanket. Like, you know, like just.
It kind of is like it is very basic, rudimentary, but it looks fluffy, thick, and warm.
Okay.
And A Star seems content.
Okay.
I mean, she is now slightly drooling on the kid because she was exhausted. And
Yeah, I'm sure.
weird
Yeah.
angle and
So as Kessler was like having her drinks and like, so what exactly did you do to Scales that resulted in all this?
I basically gave her more.
You mentioned that, but like, what did that entail?
Well, all of what I can do and all the power that's inside of me, I just
Mhm.
kind of put it to her.
Okay.
And she almost didn't handle it.
Mhm.
So good news. I think next time if I ever have to do this again,
Mhm.
I might, be able to do it a little bit more safely. Downside, I think if I do it to Scales ever again, it will destroy her.
Okay.
And he kind of looks over at A Star and he kind of goes a little quiet for this.
Mhm.
Right when I did it, I think I saw her soul,
Okay.
and I think it was cracking from what I did and what this
Mhm.
entity did to her.
Okay.
I don't know how much more she could survive of that.
Okay.
So if something does like what that creature did to her again, she might not survive that. And if I have to try to fix it, she won't be able
She
to
will.
survive that.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's dead. I think she will just,
Be gone completely, right?
yeah, and I don't want that to happen to Scales.
Nor do I. I assume you talked to her, or like, kind of these kind of repercussions, right? Before.
Well, she seemed really freaked out, and I didn't want to go into the full details. I told her that there was danger. But I don't know if you guys or if A Star told you, she almost attacked A Star.
I noticed from the blood of what happened. I assumed like that she did attack Acer actually. So did she not?
Sort of. The actual wound came from kind of an accident, but
Mm-hmm.
after Scales or A Star called out to her, she almost felt consumed and went after it. I'm telling you, when I injected my power into her, like
Mm-hmm.
I could feel it a bit, whatever
So,
this entity was, and it was not good. And he looks up at you like super serious, like stops eating everything.
mm-hmm.
It's so
So
serious.
this
Stop.
entity that offered her power was in fact evil.
Like nothing I've ever experienced.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it seemed vile.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of wish that. 'Cause I warned you about influence, but I didn't really to consider the possibilities that the other of us could be influenced in such a regard. Wish
I
I
ask
said
for
something to
my
her.
sake. Can you guys just, maybe not immediately jump at any offers of power?
Yeah, I know.
Because you know, I don't. I'm more than willing to try, but I don't know how much more of. And he kind of gestures towards himself. I
Mm-hmm.
can keep messing with stuff before something's gonna break. And he looks down or up at A Star, and I have a promise to keep.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to believe when he says that, Astar just nuzzles her head in towards him.
Aww.
Smearing the drool a little bit.
I like to think the drool gets on the blanket and the paint starts running.
Speaking of,
I like to think
sorry.
Asa, sorry, just like Asa sleep talking. It's like you nugget.
Speaking of Damon, I noticed you've shrunk into your younger age. Do you feel your capability has diminished at all?
kind of looks down and he picks up the entire dining room table.
Mhm.
And he just sets it down with one arm. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Yeah, but like, will you go back to before?
I think if I can just recover what I lost.
Okay. Because with everything that's happened, it would have been weird before where we had adults pulling the carriage.
I see where you're going with this, Kestrel, and yeah,
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna take as long as we need to for you to fully regain your capability.
Well, I think stepping outside would also help.
Okay.
So, after I eat for a little bit, I'll help her up to bed briefly, run
Mm,
outside for a little bit, stretch my legs, and probably go back and rest with her.
okay. I'll keep an eye on you when you go outside, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll just give her my body pillow until.
Speaking of a ghost, did he have a toga around here somewhere? Because if I recall correctly, David, you said he was still naked.
Yeah, he is butt ass fucking naked.
Yeah.
And speaking to
Ghost, did you have a toga around here from him?
Oh, we can, yes.
Go
Once
find
they
it.
go get one.
Yeah. And it's a real toga, right? Not like a ghost
Yes.
toga? Okay, yeah.
If it was a ghost toga, it'd be all fadey.
I mean, it's from the house.
That's what I mean, though. Like, because he had a toga originally from this,
Yeah.
before. And it's the same one, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's why I'd ask. The
Yeah,
last
they
thing I
just-
want is a 11-year-old shrieking in the.
Yeah,
fucking
they
festival.
just got him a toga for now because they have to figure out where it is.
That's fair, yeah. Yeah.
So is
okay.
he just wearing a temporary house toga?
For now, yeah.
Because as the kid explained it, the house blew apart,
Yeah.
and as it was reformed, and with Auntie putting stuff not necessarily where it
it
was,
was, yeah.
things are a little combobulated, and the stuff that was actually real is probably jostled around the most.
I like to imagine if it's a fade toga, it's all leafy and rainbow colored.
Yeah, but I also guess they're all based on. I assume the ghost told her that, right?
Told what?
That the real stuff was kind of jumbled because of the whole restructuring of the house.
I mean, you saw images of the house reforming from the kid.
Make sure you have everything that is real in place.
We are trying our best.
All right, that's good. Yeah.
And we should note that the house does seem different now.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we had to reconstitute the house because
No, the connection is weaker now.
weaker. How do you mean?
The caster may be aware of this.
Hang on. Damon, I'm gonna go check on Auntie because I guess she may know more information about the house.
Okay.
Go check on Auntie.
And then the snake ate the apple whole. Not until later did he realize what he had done.
I'm sorry if that's the case.
And it died at the end.
And it died. The end. Fade tales were much more morbid until the twins came in.
Knock knock. As Kestro comes in.
Castro, yes.
Hey, so first things first, looks like Damon's all good capability wise, and he's slowly regaining his age back via consumption of the magical house and whatnot, right?
Alright.
I'm eating the food.
It just pictures the kid just eating everything like fireplace.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm eating the food, but also the ghost pointed out that since the house was reconstituted, they may not be able to find. They're not sure where everything is, and they even mentioned that the connection to the house may be weaker, than that you would know more about that.
DM.
You think back to it. And because of the rush of the situation and everything's been kind of jumbled, you kind of think back to it. You remember Scales constantly just every single day just opening up the house. It doesn't work that way anymore. The key now has charges. There are 4 charges, and every week on the Sunday, it resets.
Other than that, are the rules basically the same?
Basically the same.
Okay.
So that means we can only. Sorry. So do you explain that to Kestrel?
Oh,
Hold on.
one more
yeah.
thing as well.
Uh-huh.
The process to cast it is now an
Mhm.
hour.
Okay. Auntie just kind of closed the book on her lap. Well, something's changed with the key. Yes, it's much more limited and takes longer to cast too. And I'll just kind of produce the key and just kind of hold it.
Mm-hmm.
It only has 4 charges for a week,
Jeez.
and the house still resets every hour.
Wait, it resets every hour?
No, no, it still has
Every
a 24-hour
24.
period, but then you
Sorry.
have to cast it for an hour. So technically,
Yeah.
the house kind of only exists for 23 hours.
Okay. The house only exists for 23 hours like it used to.
Mm-hmm.
It takes an hour to cast it though. So for every week we get 4 chances for 23 hours.
Now you said it resets every week. Does that mean like it's an entirely new mansion at the end of the week?
No, it's well,
The charges reset.
yeah.
Okay.
Basically, I am able to make a mansion 4 times a week.
Okay. That really does change things, especially now that we're heading to winter and whatnot. Probably
And
have to look.
Auntie, no Arcana check needed because the spell that this is based off is way outside your wheelhouse. And
Gotcha.
these enchantments and the magic of the wagon is way outside of your knowledge base.
Mhm.
You don't know if this is permanent, if it could get worse, it could get better. This is just the new for now.
So, taking a logical leap with that information, I
Um,
think whatever. Oh, yeah.
yeah, it's basically like you have no fucking clue. This is just what it is now. Like
Yeah.
it could be any of
So,
those possibilities.
this is what Auntie is assuming. I assume something we did has damaged it. And don't expect it to go back to normal. I
So
don't
we
know
should
if it
prepare
would.
for the eventuality that this is the new norm.
Prepare for the eventuality that this is the new norm. And keep in mind, well, you ever crack a sword, it has limited uses till it's useless.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a possibility, mind you, but it's something to keep in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Any more stunts like that, we might not have a house to return to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess we'll size. Okay. Shit. How many hours do we have in this house then?
we have the full 23 hours.
Okay. There is because I probably should check and because I know you did the whole blanket thing for A-Star, but if it is going to become a thing where 3 days out of the week we are not going to be able to, be in the house, I should probably get firewood.
Yeah, that's a good idea. If I may, see if you could pick up a furnace, blankets, firewood, of course. Something to keep the wagon warm.
Yeah, well, the furnace, I think you got that covered with the whole, drawing thing.
True, but if you're able to find one at a decent price, it frees up something we can do.
True.
Whatever you can't find,
Yeah. Okay.
try it all. Whatever you can't find, I can make up for.
And
Okay.
about this time in this conversation, Scales, you begin to wake up.
Oh my gosh, Scales, are you okay?
What happened?
Go find Damon.
Before he even has a chance to say that, Auntie would have been already pinging Damon. Scales is up. Like the second she would have realized it.
Okay.
Scales would just like open her eyes like gingerly and be like, "Wait, what happened?"
What happened, sweetie? Are you alright?
Damon, do I feel alright?
A little sore, a little tired. You're basically at a point of exhaustion at this point.
Yay!
Because
Nothing's ever
you've been
changed.
basically comaed for like a week, so there's a little bit of that atrophy sitting in.
That's fair. Yeah, Scales are just like, she'll look at her hands. Am I better now?
You look
Beautiful.
around and you see these bright golden scales.
And she'll feel down. Does she have legs?
You have legs.
Hey, where's Damon?
We called for him. Damon, is he coming up here, Ghost?
He is currently busy.
Okay, so he's dealing with Asara, but Scales,
Yeah.
you seem to be okay, but there was a cost to it.
Oh. Right, he's okay though, right? He's okay though, right?
He's very
Door
youthful.
opens.
Oh, looks.
You see a little kid.
Yeah.
Yay.
You're
that's
alright.
Damon now.
He runs over and jumps into bed. He's light. He's
I feel like she
compacted.
flinches out of instinct, like, oh okay.
Oh,
She's
I'm
just-
glad you're awake.
She's just gonna hug them and not even, like, not ignoring kind of everyone else and just be like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
okay,
sorry."
it's- Stop it. Calm emotions.
Okay.
Okay. I'm fine. You're
You're
fine.
short.
Just I'll get bigger.
Okay.
No more of this, okay?
Not.
Okay.
Very
I'm
sheepishly.
still starving. You're okay. Gives you another hug.
Oh,
You continue to rest.
she just
Servants
holds on.
get her some
She just
food.
holds on tight. No, not the auntie food. No auntie food. None of that. None of that.
Yeah, just regular food.
We have none of that prepared.
Good. No more of that.
A lot of mushrooms, though.
Mushrooms.
Yes.
I mean, I could show you how to make a drow food, actually, if you guys want.
No.
It deals with mushrooms only, not, people.
Just,
Mushrooms.
just mushroom soup. But she's
And
still
a few
hugging them.
cabinets of what I believe is called squirrel paste.
Squirrel paste.
That is the name Auntie bestowed upon it when she formed the house.
Oh.
Not
Yeah,
sure.
Auntie had to form the house because literally, I guess
Mhm.
during the whole thing of rescuing you, the house was destroyed from the inside.
Oh.
So Auntie is now the one who reconstituted the house.
Yeah, I kind of show the key.
I love mushroom soup. But
There's
she's
also
hugging
another
them.
issue
Oh.
that happened with that. I guess due to the damage that was in the house.
Oh.
The house only works 4 times a week. It exists every 23 hours, and it takes an hour to conjure now versus what it used to be previously.
Technically, it lasts for 24 hours. It's just once you cast it, 24 hours.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I'll just divulge, but sorry, that's the no.
Because you have to spend an hour to it per day, you're only technically getting the house for 23 hours.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
But divulge essentially. Yeah.
Divulge button.
It's basically like every single day, it's just the house is set an hour later.
Yeah.
So, like right now, you guys are kind of towards the later morning of resetting.
Mhm.
So after a few days, it's going to be afternoon. And then after a few more days, it's going to be, it's unless you
Yeah.
guys take effort to adjust the time, it's going to get later and later and just keep cycling around.
I mean, that's also assuming if we're doing one after another.
Yeah.
Because there's also the break as well, because there's only 4 charges.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's gonna just be like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I won't do it again.
Scales. You don't need to be sorry.
Yeah, I do.
We're f-
I fucked up.
Okay.
Asta's okay, right?
She's okay. She's okay. She's resting.
With that in mind, A star, Scales,
Hmm?
you're fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Rest, eat. I'm hungry. You guys watch her.
Yeah.
And he gives you another hug.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There may be some other differences.
Maybe.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And he just starts leaving the room.
What's he on about?
You got this.
What's he on about?
I mean, if
I
you
don't know.
want,
Huh?
uh, we have no idea.
Wait, what difference is?
You try to chase after him.
No, she's not trying to chase. She's just like shouting out into the open air. That's how I imagine.
Yeah, he's already left and closed the door.
Oh.
So, yeah.
I mean, do you want to try never mind. Actually, yeah, do you want to try yelling at him telepathically?
Yeah.
Okay. There's no connection.
Huh?
You
Huh?
try to look through his eyes again and go through his senses. You're on the same plane of existence. There's nothing there.
Honey, can you connect to him?
I'll try. I'm going to try to look through his eyes.
You look through his eyes.
Yes. Are you having trouble too?
As
Hmm?
in Scales, you try to contemplate and think back
Hmm?
to the magic that is used for that connection.
Yeah.
You still get the gist of what the spell does and, its capabilities. But as you think about the intricacies of the magic and how to cast it, it's lost.
Oh.
As you will now see on your spell list, Find Familiar is no longer there.
Oh.
As well as
The Find Familiar Finn.
a little bit. Give me a moment. I gotta edit.
It's editing.
Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boom.
Let's all do the snake warp again.
Nice.
As this entire feature is gone.
Okay. Does that include the spells?
Find Familiar, yes, because that was the
Just
only
Find
spell
Familiar, not the Daedric
just no.
Poison Spray? Oh, okay.
I mean, do you test to see if it's there? Hold on, I was editing something.
Okay. It's editing, it's weird.
Sorry, this is what happens when you make massive choices in game.
I know, I love it.
Sometimes there's a, after effects.
I love it.
Do you try to Daedric Blast?
Guys, just hang on a second, and she'll try and do a Daedric. Not a Daedric blast, but like a little poison spear just off the side of the table or bed.
A poison spray?
Poison spray was one of the packed thingies I had.
Okay, sure. You cast it.
Okay. She'll do a Daedric blast.
Okay. You do so.
Oh.
Ah, Jesus. I assume Crystal like leaves from that. Like,
She did it right
But-
from everyone.
But
Mhm.
it is no longer the same.
Okay.
The color is exactly the same,
Mhm.
but there's two beams. because for the first time you've
Oh, yeah,
cast
this
Eldritch
is the first
Blast
time.
at
Yeah.
5th level, and at 5th level, there's 2 beams. So you're like, oh shit, that's cool, and it acts still exactly the same. Like
Okay.
there's no difference to that. Like you didn't use
If
any components, you just willed the energy.
Okay, so I can't connect to him anymore. I got my golden scales back. I got my legs back. I got the spells.
And after casting the Daedric Blast, that power
Mhm.
that you felt, you know, well up,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and give me a wisdom check.
Yay! Because that's good, my friend.
Actually, no. I'll let you have Arcana on this because this is
Yay!
you're already feeling it. It's whether or not you can,
18.
you know. Okay. You kind of concentrate. That vessel where that power comes from, you feel like there's something new there, like another outlet for it. You feel like if you channel, say, a spell slot into it, something might happen.
Okay. Guys, get back a bit. I wanna try something.
Backs up.
Maybe get out of the room. They'll probably be better. I don't know.
Okay,
Maybe can leave the
that's
wagon.
fine.
They might even be even better than that.
Well, hang on. Then how about you just don't do it then? Because if you're gonna do something that's gonna endanger the entire wagon after the wagon's already been damaged, it's already a bad
How
idea.
about you explain what your idea is?
Well, I feel like if I put more energy into something, you know how when you get spells from Damon, you feel that power well up from Damon.
Yes.
It feels like that, but different. And I feel like
Okay.
if I put more power into it, I'll find out.
I'll say it's just now's not the time because again, the wagon's already weaker.
Maybe if I do it outside.
Again, we're still in an area full of
In
people.
we're in a city.
I'm
If
so sorry.
Just
Okay.
because both Scales and Auntie are aware of this,
mm-hmm.
whatever the kid did was a big boom. This house is made of magic. It's pretty fucking sturdy.
Mm-hmm.
You gather just from normal output of kid, you guys, probably not going to do nothing major to the house.
I think the house is fine. That said, I'm not going to leave the room. I hope-
I'm gonna
right.
be leaving the room because if you're doing a big thing, you know, I'm gonna staying clear. Castro gets outside the hall.
And Auntie would just kind of take his seat next to Scales. Not super close, but just I'm going to be here. If anything bad happens, I'm here.
Am I allowed?
Under supervision. As she just kind of smiles.
Okay. And I don't know what. I'll put in just a first level spell slot into Daedric Blast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a Daedric Blast.
Oh.
It's a new vessel. It's almost like in your core where the power of the blast kind of comes from.
Okay.
And you kind of focus on that kind of positioning that point. It's almost like where your lungs are. That kind of the center.
Yeah.
As a sorcerer, a sorceress, you're used to pulling magic and power from that. Even when you first started learning the magic, like some of your teachers probably taught you breathing techniques, things like that, to like help focus on that.
Yeah.
So this is something you're familiar with. And you channel the magic that you know, and as you channel it, you instinctively inhale. Just that focus on like the center part where your lungs are. And as soon as you inhale, you feel that power and it builds like as going in line with your breath. And as you inhale, you feel that kind of like not hot, burning, painful sensation, but there's warmth, heat at your center. And it's starting to rise, and instinctively you just let it go. Those who stayed and watched, You see as Scales just exhales a 15-foot poisonous cloud as you release your breath attack.
Well, shit. I think you might have a little dragon in you.
Huh.
Is it done? Kestrel says that from the outside.
Is that a good fin, Auntie? That's a good fin, right?
I believe that's a side effect of the kid pumping you full power.
There's one other thing, Scales.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to roll me a wisdom check this time.
Check.
Yes.
Okay, it's still a -1. 3.
Okay.
I freaked the fuck out. Just bam, go.
No, it's not that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, these new scales are kind of itchy. Your back itches a bit. That's about it. But hey, you just breathed an awesome like breath attack in a 15-foot cone.
Huh.
So Kestrel peek in. You guys okay?
I mean, yeah, I'm a bit itchy, but yeah. You just like rub.
She could breathe poisonous gas, apparently.
Mm.
Castro, why are you standing in the cloud?
The cloud at this point has already faded.
I know.
Yeah, but once you have had a full rest, Damon does have to talk to you about certain things.
I mean, yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Oh,
We made it through. That's what matters.
no, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry.
Just try to learn from this, okay?
Oh, most definitely. Definitely don't, yeah.
Scales, I know you're sorry, and you are forgiven.
You know, I'm thinking about this, and this is actually more in line with stuff that the kid has done. So I actually, instead of wisdom, I need you to roll me a constitution check.
Ooh.
This is more feeling physicality, not just
Okay.
noticing it, but like
11. That's
the
good, though.
itching gets kind of worse, and as you're scratching it, it's not helping. Whatever this is feels below. Like something's. Have you ever had something poking you, like something on a clothing or something like that, and it's just
Yes.
that steady pressure makes you itch?
Yes, I know the feeling. We got these feather pillows,
Think
and
of that,
sometimes the
but
feather
instead of
pillows would go through the clothes, and it'd be like, ah, fuck.
yeah, instead of that, think of the same type of itching, but from the inside.
Okay.
Ooh.
You just see it like just scratching. Like I imagine it starts off like she's rubbing her back against like the bed, and it's like, damn it, this is really itchy, and she's trying to turn around and just be like, Auntie,
And yeah,
scratch
and
there, scratch
as
there,
you like
right
really,
there.
yeah, and as she's scratching it, and you know you're scratching it, that's when you notice like it's from underneath.
I imagine just
something there. Like something there. I couldn't get it. It's like right in there.
Now,
Do I
let us
have a
look at your back.
splinter? Do I have splinters in my back?
Let us look at your back. Hang on, give us a second.
If it's
Go ahead and since you guys are both doing it, one of you guys give me a medicine check with advantage.
I'll take
Rye, what's your
Yeah,
medicine?
better than yours.
Is it? Mine's 3.
yes, better.
Alright, go for it.
19.
Okay. Yeah, there's poking where her shoulder blades are, but it seems to be poking a weird amount.
So,
Like something is on the verge of like popping out.
Scales,
Yeah.
how do you feel about wings?
Huh?
This is just a guess here. The kid grew wings. He gave you a lot of power, and now you have weird bulges here that I'm going to assume that looked like developing wings or something developing.
You said there's only one shoulder blade, right?
No, both of them. It's
Both
like
of 'em,
as
yeah.
she's moving and trying to get the itch, because as you guys are like inspecting her, she's kind of using your hands to like scratch her back still.
Yeah, it's like,
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and honestly, because it was a 19, Auntie, you'd probably notice a position of like her movement of like, if you keep doing this, it looks like something may happen. Like whatever you're doing, do it more.
Mm-hmm.
Um, uh, if you something's happened, I suggest waiting for your shedding, but that's up to you if you want to try to get these out.
Probably not a good idea right as of now.
I don't know. It's a really bad itch. Man, is it?
Again,
Scales. Or before you say anything, Kestrel, Scales, how do your sheddings normally go? Do
They
do you
ju-
know if
No, they just happen.
but like is it safe for you to try to scratch these out or wiggle these out?
I mean, I don't know. I never had wins before. My shedding just happens, you know. It's like,
I mean, Auntie, do you point out the position that they were poking out the most to her?
Yes.
Scales?
yeah.
Where you were positioning them, it almost felt like there was a pressure that was about ready to release. Almost like a sense of relief from the itch.
Um, I mean, you know, if I do that, I feel a bit better. And so I sit at an awkward angle, like it does feel better, you know.
Do you
Er,
do you do it more?
She like shows it off in that one instance, just be like, it feels better when I do this, and she goes, eh.
So you like force it even more in that position.
Yeah.
Give that example.
Yeah,
kind of
give
put.
that as example.
Doctor,
Okay, yeah.
it hurts when I do this.
As soon as you like, like, oh, it feels really good, and you get to the point where Auntie was showing, and you just push a little bit more, and you got you two standing around, just out from her back, two very large wings.
Question: did that hurt?
No, it feels pretty good.
Nice.
They are large
Mm-hmm.
and they are feathered.
Feathered. Yeah, interesting. So you do have
Um,
wings, and
These feathers aren't like angelic feathers. These are a little bit thicker.
Mhm.
Like it's very interesting view.
Auntie's gonna
Um,
basically
like-
be like, servants, mirror.
Also tell Damon that Scales has wings now.
Does Damon's wings look like that?
I've never seen Damon's wings, so I don't know.
From how he described them, no.
Actually, Scales, you saw his wings. No, they
Oh,
did not
didn't-
look like that.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah.
And also, you've never seen him spit poison.
Yeah. What color are the feathers? Are they like white and otherwise
they're-
angelic
they're-
or golden?
They are kind of more. They are white, but there is definitely like gold throughout it. Like it is, like especially around like the tips of the feather, which again are a little bit like thicker, wider. They're still kind of the shape of the feathers, but they like just looking at them, like you can see the paths of the feathers. So there's kind of like a more lined shape to it. And it is white and bright, but around the edges of each of the feathers, like there is a lot of gold. It kind of goes from white to more yellowish gold to gold towards the tips.
I imagine she's like picking up the corner of the ring and like trying to look and be like,
Yeah, you see it, and the servant brings over the mirror, so yeah, you definitely see it.
these are very pretty.
Yeah.
And while these are out, you gain a fly speed of 20.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like much, but
It's
you
an
know.
improvement.
Why?
free flight.
Like a toy.
Why 3 of 20 is great. What are you talking about?
Yes.
It is actually pretty awesome.
Mhm.
Yes. And your other ability, I will type out probably after this session,
Okay.
So,
and I'll actually
Ooh.
type it all out.
Yeah.
wings.
And now that they're out, you kind of feel how to put them back in.
Okay. I want to show Damon. I'm gonna go show Damon. I want to show Damon. And
Well, make sure
At this
you know.
point, the door opens because you guys said to serve it after it. There's just
I
a
did,
delay because they gotta go over, tell him, then he has to come over. He kind of opens up the door, and he kind of runs up to you, looks left to your left wing, right to your right one, and he just stares at you, and he pops out 2 wings. They're smaller
Okay.
because he's a kid.
yeah.
Alright. It's getting crowded in here. Anyone else feel a little wing paranoid?
Oh, I mean, this is Scales' room. The room is massive.
The room is
Yeah.
massive.
Yeah, there's plenty of room.
Anyone else feeling a little wing FOMO here? No? Just me?
There's you.
Oh.
You have rings and I have rings now.
I didn't know you would have this. I just could tell it was different.
Hmm.
I can breathe poison as well.
Can I see it?
I don't know. You might want to stand behind me though if I'm gonna do it again.
No, do it right at me.
Castro, you may want to stand behind me if I'm gonna do it again.
Oh no, I was already behind. Yeah.
I want a really good look at this. So he's like, how big is it?
It's like, 15-foot cone.
So he stands 10 feet away from you, just right in front of you.
Yeah, wait. You sure? You sure? Do I have permission? Is this okay? And she looks to everyone.
Do you
Yeah,
trust me?
I mean, I trust you, yeah, but I want
Let it out.
As this is happening, Auntie's already connected to the boy, ready to cast a shield.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there another
First, you
first
got-
level slot? Or
Yes.
okay.
1, it's not a whole bunch of damage. 2, if he saves, half damage.
Okay.
Let me
But
guess, not 20.
Not 20,
That one.
Not 20, not 20. Not 1. It's Castro. How?
She
You fart,
sneezes
that's
and
out.
blasts. Oh!
natural 20.
Yeah.
Flick it. Yes.
Which doesn't do much because it's just a save.
Hmm.
But he does resist being poisoned for 1 minute.
Yay.
And he only takes half of damage. But he's gonna use one of his thingies. 5 of his points.
I'd like to imagine Auntie and Castro are just watching. It's like, and they're back to being children.
They just now
Um,
have rings. Oh god. No.
Oh fuck! Our kids have wings.
So go ahead and roll a d6 scales.
Okay. 1.
Okay. You blast him with this breath and you're worried, but you let it go. You trust him. And it does nothing to him. He just stands and basks in it.
Hmm.
That was awesome. Because half of 1 is 0.
Yes.
That's true, yeah.
I don't
Damon.
feel that's true.
It's rounded down.
Damon. This is Castro asking in character.
Yeah.
So, I've been wanting for these two to take it easy, but they seem not to want to, so maybe you should just explain to Scales what happened.
Which part?
All of it.
But
Because literally, they're literally. I've been telling them take it easy, and they're like, "Oh no, let's try this ability. Let's try this ability." So
I mean,
Oh,
Right.
I know something's
I'm.
happened.
Oh, are you talking about what I told you downstairs?
yes, I'm trying. Just talk about all of it because they're not going to stop. So
Okay. Well, to be fair, this has nothing to do with that. This
I
has
know, but
to do with
still,
her other behavior. And
And to be fair, you're telling Damien to stop it while he literally just asked to be blasted in the face.
I know, but I've been telling you specifically and Scales is to chill out a bit. But you guys
okay.
want to talk about it, so
Okay. So Scales, you
Oh,
can't do this anymore. This going
Hey.
back and forth with power and
Oh.
stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
it's gonna kill you and destroy you, and not in like dead go to hell or some other place like you guys keep talking about. I mean, you will be gone. You will cease to exist at a planar level.
Okay.
So I know that we were working towards, the morality of saying, don't take any more deals with people, but it's now your life. If you continue to do this, I don't know how many more times your soul is going to be able to take these changes.
He even said to me that he can't help you anymore. Like if he tried to help you again, like this.
If I try to pump as much power as it would take to counteract anything like that again, you will cease to exist.
Scales just goes a bit more sheepish. Just be like, oh, okay, okay.
So, I mean, I'm happy you got these, new powers and stuff like that, and you can use them, practice them, but any more of what happened this morning, yeah, it's your guys' is this morning, right? As you look
Yeah.
towards you guys. Okay. What happened?
Literally an hour ago.
What happened, no more.
Oh, okay,
Because it doesn't matter. Next time I won't be able to help you.
okay,
Like quite literally.
okay. I get it. I get it. Okay.
So, but some good news from all of this.
Wait, what?
Auntie,
Yes.
what you're seeing right now, I think that's the perfected form of what the unicorn was trying to teach us. I think
Wait.
we accidentally into it.
This.
Yeah.
Ray, you?
So I think I can now give the choice. Auntie, do you want what you have, or do you want this?
So breath attack and wings.
Wait.
And I will tell you, this is also going to be kind of some chance, because this is kind of coming from your own capabilities. I'm just giving you the tools.
Wait. So you're
So yours won't
Am I
be
the
like
perfected form or you the perfected form?
Huh?
I'm confused.
I
I
think
think-
this is what I'm truly gifting people
This is
with this route.
whole pact.
I think, doing the stuff with A-Star and spending time understanding my own self and everything, I think we accidentally to this.
So, let me just walk us through. The pact is you putting the power through the chain is the final form.
No, I think I've just learned how the true way of channeling my power works.
Gotcha.
So, good news. If I do it to you, the only negative side is I think I'm just going to have a bigger dinner, because you don't also have a corrupting entity within inside of you. So there's not as big of a burden for me. And since
Sorry.
hold on,
Okay.
and since I know now how much power I think is needed, I mean, if you want to change, I can do it right now, and there'd be no negative repercussions, really.
That seems risky, but
I'm telling you, as the person who now understands this, it's not.
But also because Damon, are you aware of the cost on this place itself? Castro points to the garage.
That was different. I was trying to expel something with a lot of power.
Okay.
he was
Um,
basically he was power washing. This is a regular refill.
Okay.
Sort of,
Um,
yeah. Like,
Damon, if Auntie does this, does that mean she won't be able to be telepathic with you anymore? Because I can't connect to you.
I mean, and he speaks to you telepathically. They're still there. It's a little shorter.
Right.
Different.
She'll try and connect to him, type thing.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There's also a little weirdness as you're trying to connect to him.
Mhm.
You also feel a connection to Kestrel.
Hello?
Kestrel, you hear in your head Scales' voice.
What the fuck? Castro says that out loud, like looking around, like.
Hi.
Hi? Looks at Scales like,
She shrugging motion like, is that supposed to happen? I thought he wasn't connected to you.
I'm not.
Oh, did you? Oh, that's just maybe that's also a part of it, I guess.
Huh. Why are you two staring at each other so much?
Well, no, because I was saying that stuff aloud. So,
Yeah.
Scales somehow connected to me.
Okay. This has. It's not even afternoon yet. Guys,
It's not.
Alright,
guy,
I don't know. How long was I out?
Well, for
Uh,
us, like like a weekish. I don't know. I kind of lost track of time after a while.
Wait, a week?
Shoulder shrug.
Question,
About it.
Damon, as she kind of like thinks about it, she kind of like looks around. I take it she's not wearing clothes.
I
Is
mean, you
she?
had the beddings and stuff like that. Oh, but yeah, unless you got clothes and stuff like that, you probably just yeah.
Huh. This is weird.
yeah.
to be fair though, it was a week for you guys. Outside the carriage, it was only a couple hours.
Yeah.
Okay, but before I get back to what I need to work on, because I do have a promise for A Star.
Yeah.
Auntie, do you want time to think about it? Because I would much rather get it done if this is something that you would want, so then I can focus on recovering what I lose.
I'm just gonna look to Scales and Kestrel.
This is something aside from all that stuff, right? Scales, do you still have cash? Because with this whole repercussion of the carriage only working 4 days out of the week, I need to buy firewood and certain supplies to prepare us for the eventuality where we cannot be in the carriage.
I mean, I should. I mean, I do have cash. Wait, where's my bag? And she looks around.
One of the servants presents it to you.
Wait. Hang on. And she'll like pick it up. Is Pride in there?
Yes.
She picks
It
up.
is actually not in the bag. They present you with Pride when you're like, "Where's Pride?" They're like, "Oh, here."
Is it nice and clean now?
Yes.
She hugs Pride and is like, there you go. There is a total of,
Mhm.
when I get my monies, 101 gold,
Mhm.
36 silver, 7 copper.
And the kid is going to give you.
How many copper?
7.
7. Okay.
Okay, are you ready, Kestrel?
Yeah.
1 gold,
Mhm.
10 silver,
Mhm.
and 18 copper. That is the total money that you guys had since leaving home.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and delete this.
What
Alright,
is Auntie? Her pockets. I think I have a couple silver.
Oh, check for you. You have 10 silver, 16 copper.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Everyone out. Here's gold. Here's gold. Here's some chain.
silver, 18 copper.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
you,
Auntie,
you got my notes? I'll remove them.
Yeah, I got it in my notes. I'll add it to my actual inventory in a second.
Okay, I just want to make
There you
sure
go.
I could actually delete them.
Yeah, I'll let you know when because it'll take me a second to transpose all this. Second. Continue.
so Auntie, before I continue working, do you want it, or do you want more time?
Well, I was looking towards Kestrel and Scales, hoping that they would, advise me instead of exchange. But
I'm not sure if I'm the best for advice at the moment.
Yeah, I think personally, we should wait a bit.
Well,
Mainly
again,
because
I'd much rather get this done so then I can recover.
I
Well,
understand that, Damon,
if
but
that-
like, are you
that's
going to be becoming younger in age even? Like, are we gonna be holding a baby?
Again, guys, I had to do a lot to try to expel what was wrong with Scales. I don't have to do that this time. I'm just kind of adjusting it a bit.
I mean, if you
Okay.
don't mind me saying, Tahir was really, really scary and he was really, really powerful and stuff. So yeah, Damien would have needed to expend like a lot
lot.
more energy. Unless Auntie has some hidden evil being inside of her, I don't think that's gonna be an issue.
Well, she does have
Nah.
the curses, though. That's the thing.
As
I'm not trying to
That's
expel
fair.
those though.
yeah, but
Okay.
also in fairness, Kestrel, just to put onto Damon's point,
Those curses are not even close to what she had inside of her.
Okay.
I had a
Mm.
god inside of me.
Yeah.
Again, welcome really close.
I don't want to call that thing a god. That was filth.
He said it was evil, like Tunis incarnate.
Okay, but to be, just short about this, Auntie,
Yeah.
do you want those powers or the ones you got?
Yeah.
It only seems like an addition, and if you're so gun ho, why not?
I
don't
mean,
see-
again, if you like casting stuff through me and doing all that stuff, sure, it's your choice.
Yeah, I think you may not be able to cast through him anymore.
So I guess it's a question of: do you want to be more powerful on your own or powerful through the kid?
You
When
also
you
got
phrase
the distance as well, the telepathy.
when you phrase it like that, though, I'm going to be honest. I kind of want to take it.
Okay.
Hey, sir.
And he reaches up for the chain, and you feel like a spark, like have you put a tongue on your like a D battery before, right?
No, why would you ever?
Damon, that's not normal.
That was really not normal.
I've
Okay.
done it, so you're not alone.
Okay. There's kind of like a light tingle across your neck, and your back starts itching.
All right, kind of wiggling my shoulders, kind of like, oh, this is weird. Oh,
it's
Scales,
really
why?
weird, eh?
Kessel was probably bracing, by the way, during that whole thing. Like, ah,
Do you-
this is-
Do you try to release them?
Yeah, Auntie is kind of like,
Okay. So as your shirt rips,
fuck this shirt, anyways.
you guys see two very large, very colorful wings. They don't
rainbow wings.
look feathered.
Yeah.
They're almost like butterfly wings in a weird shape.
Oh wow.
I thought he was gonna say plushy.
Kind of fairy-like. Almost as Auntie, you kind of look at them, kind of fairy dragon-like.
Is kind of see a bit of awe struck in Auntie's eye.
And they are fucking pretty as fuck. Like, they are super colorful.
How does Damon look?
Maybe like a quarter of an inch shorter.
Okay.
He's in awe staring at the wings currently, like, oh.
Auntie,
So he looks
ki-
10 instead of 11 now.
basically. Auntie kind of just like flexes the wings, try and catch the light in them.
And they do refract a lot of light, too. Like, there's kind of like a sparkling shimmer as, whatever part is catching the light.
It's
And you also detect that new vessel at the center of you.
Scales. I think I know what you were talking about before.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I
Yeah.
try?
Yeah. Go.
Stand to the side.
You gonna test on me?
I mean, you're gonna want to know what it feels like, anyways, aren't you?
I mean, I think this is the only way we're gonna really figure out what it does.
Fair enough. All right, and I'll blow.
Okay. So, give me a moment.
Actually,
You-
mechanical question: since I dumped my stuff into Scales, am I even able to put anything in?
That's a good question.
That's-
Your warlock would have been you know,
Redone, yeah.
redone it.
Actually, yeah.
Gotcha.
redone,
Gotcha,
Warlock.
yeah.
Fair.
Warlocks, great.
Yep.
Really,
Warlock.
yeah. Holy shit, that means you guys have a rechargeable breath attack. Shit, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yes. Yes, they do.
Yes.
Holy fuck.
Hold on a moment. I see the thingy and it's not there. There it goes.
Now I'm gonna have to print out new sheets.
Okay, so Kid has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, different fin. Why do I
This
see?
is also in a 15-foot cone.
Why do I think the kid's gonna turn into like a bunny rabbit or something?
What's Auntie's saving?
I
Well,
don't know.
spellcasting ability.
Yes.
I believe that's the charisma.
Mhm.
No, what is it?
Oh, it's
What is your
15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay, so he does save. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, he'd probably willingly fail the save.
You probably would.
Okay,
Probably
so
would.
you see him get a nosebleed. His face goes slack for a moment, and he just starts walking off. He pauses, stares at something, and he's looking at like something. He goes over to like like a vase or something in the room and just starts hugging it, and he's just giggling like, I missed you, and he's starting to like pet it.
Damon?
Skills is just gonna look at Auntie, just be like, "That's kind of funny."
As you basically have now a fairy dragon breath that deals psychic damage.
Huh. Well, stuff of this kind. I don't even know if I've seen a fairy dragon. How common are fairy dragons?
You know of them, and given your long life in the Fae and especially Fae courts, you get the base understanding of what they're capable of.
Question, DM. Would I know anything in regards to fairy dragons?
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Oh no, I accidentally closed my sheet. Once my sheet actually opens up. Damn it, roll
'Cause
20.
you went, like, I thought you were already clicking it.
No, I accidentally closed it and now my sheet doesn't want to open up.
Do you need me to roll it?
Please do.
Okay.
I got it.
Yeah, there we go, I got my sheet back.
Okay.
Nice.
Natural 1.
Yes. Makes
You've
sense.
never heard of that. You
No.
don't know they exist. So the wings and everything she's doing, it's new to you.
Okay.
So I'm just going to throw it out there. Probably closest thing she could think of is a butterfly.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
She has kind of like weird like they're thicker than a butterfly's wings, but very butterfly-esque.
Some exotic butterfly she's seen in the jungle, maybe.
And the kid is going to pet it for a few and then stops. And then he kind of like turns around and like looks around. He's like, "Why am I hugging a vase?"
I know, damn it, I was asking you that a second ago.
Oh,
It was kind of funny.
I thought this was A-Star.
Uh,
I'm not gonna lie. At first, I thought it was a giant sundae cone, and then it turned into A-Star.
so
I mean-
maybe you do psychic, like, stuff to people with your breath?
Everything was really pretty.
I got it, Auntie. I got it, Auntie. You can make people high.
Yes.
I was just about to say, I think I have inebriation breath.
Maybe? I don't know.
Go ahead and roll a d6 for the psychic damage. Okay. Kid kind of like wipes his nose, like, "Oh, that kind of hurt. I got a kind of a headache."
Okay. Well, for now, I will say this. Probably no more testing of abilities. At least for now. Damon, you need to get, food in you, because I know you've gotten shorter. Based on the thing you did with Auntie.
Yeah, and then I need to get to work on her A-Star's armor.
And I'm going to try to get some stuff for, carriage for when it's not a carriage. So
Question: the amount Skulls probably as well. I imagine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're a bit
so
hungry.
Kessler will say this though, like before she leaves, right?
Mhm.
So what I'm gonna do is this. So I'm gonna leave and get the stuff we need. I am asking you, points to both Auntie and Scales. Do not leave the carriage. Just chill out here for a while, okay?
I mean,
Okay.
Kezra, why don't you take him with him?
I mean,
I mean, Scales needs a rest, and Auntie, was gonna watch Scales. So
I am kind of hungry.
What I was saying is like you could go. I mean, you have plenty. Go get food. Fresh
True.
air, stretching your legs might do you some good.
also,
Okay.
we might. Yeah, I'm just going to.
Unless you don't
Right.
want him to come with you, Kestrel.
I think that's what she wants.
I honestly want you guys to take it easy, so I'd rather go myself personally, if you don't mind. If you want me to go with you, you can, but it's just
I mean, if you want, I can always stretch these wings and try to fly you there.
that's my point. I don't want you guys to do certain stuff like that.
Okay, I'll stay here.
Okay.
Wait, I need to
Oh.
put the winds back and still trying to figure out how to put the winds back.
You do so.
Okay,
Auntie, the back part of your shirt is blown the fuck out.
I'm going to be honest, I kind of prefer this shirt like this. Gives it kind of a punk vibe.
Sure, but it's borderline exposing the front now too. Like it's hanging on by some shreds, because as per dragon wings, like with dragonborns or dragon sorcerers, if your clothes aren't ready or prepared for it, they can get destroyed.
I think I know what my project's going to be for a while.
I mean, he has to go set because I recall correctly. HR did have some loose thread. I didn't use it before, so
Sevens, can I have my clothes?
Yes, mistress.
Yeah.
so maybe ask them to have adjustments for the wings.
I mean, mine should be fine, I think. Right, DM?
Oh yeah, yours are
Oh,
fine.
like-
Yeah, mine's
There's a
fine.
lot of space that they
Yeah.
can go in between.
Auntie still may need some work.
As I probably look down, and I usually wear overalls if I'm in the house, I'm like, yeah, I might need to ditch these.
Okay. So I'm gonna go get some firewood and much other stuff like that. Anything you guys need. Like I say, if you need cloth, to adjust your clothing, I can get that as well.
Well, if we're not going to be able to stay in the house, we might want some extra blankies and stuff so that we can.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's also on the list. Yeah.
and food, because we don't have these,
Yeah, actually, real quick, Ghost, how much jerky do we get from the boar?
That's
that we
probably
killed a while
really
back?
old now.
Or.
It was sadly, some of it did rot.
Gotcha.
So how much? Do we know how many of that left?
You have a little bit left. I would say there's about 30 rations left.
Okay. And how much will that last?
They're 30 rations.
No, I mean, like
How
how long will they
time
last?
until point?
It's 30 rations divided by 5 people, so that's six
I
rations.
understand that, but I'm saying
It's 6
like you said,
days.
the other ones.
It's a ration a day.
Okay, it's not so much that you gotta remember, like only a certain
Mhm.
percentage of the stuff was turned into rations.
That's true.
The rest of it was blasted into the nothingness.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
as the house reformed, the rations, which you have 30 days about of rations, is
Mhm.
what is left, and it's still good.
Okay.
Yeah.
But see, like when he said rotted, I thought it was like literally like.
That's all the
Oh.
other meat, because remember, you guys only technically turned so much into rations and kept
We
the
got
rest.
a lot of meat left.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's
So
split,
30 rations of boar. Okay, got you. Okay.
Yeah. or 6
So,
rations to be split in it equally.
So that's 5 days worth, right?
6 days.
6 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna have to put the boy on a diet.
Okay. So rations, no thing.
Also, I'm still here.
Well, go, do your job you wanted to do, child.
Also, I don't need to eat if I don't want to.
You need magic, right?
I need it now. I do, but I can actually go long periods of time. The emissaries didn't let me always eat. I had to go.
I understand
6
that,
days
but, like-
without food. Anyways, I'm hungry. Bye.
Yeah, go eat. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need to eat, guys. I'm hungry.
All right. So we have 6 days worth of rations. Okay, so rations also on the list.
Yeah, and remember what we talked about earlier. Maybe see if you can find a furnace
Yeah,
or
rations,
something.
furnace,
Um,
blanket,
Actually,
firewood.
this might be something I'll draw, but a cooking kit might not be bad if we only have 4 days. Scavenge for food,
So like a grill,
cook it
kind of.
up. Just again,
There
if
are
it's
mess
there,
kits that you can purchase.
yeah, mess,
How do you spell that?
mess. kit.
Mess.
Yeah.
MESS.
Oh, kids. Okay.
yeah, mess kits.
Okay. Any other cold weather survival gear I can think of, Damon?
I mean,
That's
you know that a
fun.
large portion of the party doesn't have winter clothing.
So winter clothing as well. Okay.
If that is what you want to go look for.
Clothing. Okay.
This is sounding like a long shopping list. Scales, will you be okay if I go with Kestrel?
Yeah, you go, Crystal. I will stay here.
Hmm.
I promise
You
to
find
stay
me
here.
carrying this.
I imagine that Auntie like kind of flutters her wings over to you. Are you okay to stay?
Yeah,
Like fairy
literally.
godmother, like it's like.
Yeah.
You're less than
Literally, yes.
like a step away from me, but you still flutter anyway.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Look, I'm going to be honest. If Auntie has the choice of fly instead of walk, she's taking it.
Yeah.
I do want it though.
Okay. Real quick, Ghost, because you're taking scale size before. You mind letting me know her size?
I mean,
Blah.
I don't. I've got
They
winter.
do.
I've got winter
Alright.
clothes and stuff, and I got my clothes. I
Scales
don't-
does technically have a layer of winter clothes, but Scales, you would know that.
I
You
know
know.
I know I would know that, but it's like no, I got winter clothes.
No.
It's okay, go. I got.
See,
I got
hang on,
winter
like
clothes.
Kestrel knows you're not prepared for it. So like,
Yeah, Kesher, you know it's getting colder, and she's just surviving with those. You've seen that.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
You get
Do
everyone else winter clothes though first.
I'll get everything that everyone needs. Okay, don't worry about it.
You already have a layer. We just need to get 2 more layers for us, and you a single layer.
So Kestrel asked for the ghosts for their respective sizes of everybody.
Sure. And the ones you don't know, you can kind of guesstimate.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll write my notes. Kestrel knows the
Remember,
size of
it's-
everyone.
You know, I'm assuming you guys are gonna go like low end clothes. You guys aren't getting like tailored suits and dresses.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So the
That's what I'm saying,
measurement,
like
is-
approximate. Yeah.
yeah, it's more.
I'm gonna be honest. I could totally see Kestrel just being like, "All right, here are the regular clothes for them. I have some money left over. Getting a tailored winter suit done for her."
with Scales' buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys begin to go out to shopping, kids eating,
Yeah. so-
Auntie,
Okay.
the back of your shirt is still blown out.
Yeah, I'm just putting I'm taking the shirt that's blown out off. Go hand to the ghost. Say, "Can you modify this for me? Get it a bit more repaired. And can you? Shit. Would a poncho with this just be fine outside, or am I going to need more layers?
You gather you might want to wear your shirt for now and use with your shirt and the poncho. It covers enough to where you can fake that nothing's wrong.
I
Unless
imagine
you
you'd
want
have
to
to
show
put a
some like
rinse away.
serious under boob, like like.
I imagine if you're wearing the poncho as well, you have to put your rinse away because poncho and rinse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And remember, put your wings back in, because Kestrel will remind you of that before.
You like float down to the door. Just Kestrel just
Yeah.
puts her arm in front of it, wings.
Fine.
You're like, oh, fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be all boned up. Actually, Acer's in her own bed. I'm gonna take my cartoony blanket.
Okay.
Might as well get use out of it.
Yeah, you'd probably see it over by the dining room. Keep in mind it's very cartoonish.
It's under the
That's him,
pump.
so.
It's a big blanket.
Oh. Well,
It's bigger than your poncho. Like even if we minimize like just to the dimensions of your spell, yeah.
You still remember, you said you spent no time on it whatsoever, so it was like
And
probably
so
just a
it looks
square.
very weird.
Phooey. I'm just gonna leave it. Just be like, take this to someone who can use it, and I'm just gonna go.
Okay. So as you guys begin to head out for shopping,
Mm.
A-Star, you're in the kids' room spooning the day pillow. Scales,
I would like
as
to.
you're
I want to quickly do something because I know what's
okay.
gonna happen. When everyone's left and stuff, Scrolls is just gonna bump out her wings again, take a look, think about it, and she's gonna try and shift into a snake with the winds out. Does it work?
Okay.
Yeah.
You are a beautiful golden serpent again
Do I have wings?
with wings.
Scales will flutter down, find Damon, and just flutter down and just be like,
Oh god! Oh, sorry.
telepathically be like, Damon, 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 Damon.
Sorry. Flying snake was coming at me.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh, and I just realized you can talk to people in this form now.
Wait, what?
You're a snake and you can talk through people's brains.
I mean, I could do that before.
Huh? No, I'm
Yeah.
saying...
I'm
Never mind.
confused.
You'll
Huh?
figure it out. You'll figure it out. And he just pats you on your head. I'm
Okay.
hungry. I gotta get to work.
I'm gonna practice a little bit, and she's just gonna do circuits around the dining room. Just like.
Okay. Yeah, it's just like when you're trying to fuck around with a new tail. There's gonna be some adjustment of like
Yeah. She crashes
knowing
into
your-
Damon's dinner plate at one point. Oh.
not so much that like the walls. You know, like you're flying by it and you smack your wing into it. You're like, ah, fuck, and you like almost lose yourself, but then you right yourself. You know, you got to get used to the dimensions needed to flap wings.
Mhm.
He laughs at you every single time. Gathers a whole bunch of food, and he's gonna head to the workshop because
Yeah.
he spent a
Okay.
lot of time not working on the armor, and he really wants to get that done.
And when
Me-
that's all done, she'll like sit back down, snake speaking music. She just like picks up the like a corner and just like kiss the baby like thank you, and she starts eating.
Okay. Remember, no more.
Huh?
No more. Just no more bad.
I thought he was gone.
I thought you said you just kissed him.
No, she kissed the winds like after he left.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that was a breakup on Discord.
Yeah. No.
Okay. So never mind, because I was just making him reappear because I'm like, oh, I guess.
No.
Undo that.
Yeah.
So yeah,
That didn't
as you're
happen.
sitting there,
Yeah.
feeling back to yourself, but different.
Yeah.
You know, with those fears and oh my god, what the fuck did I do? In this very short day, because it's only like afternoonish at this point. Like,
I know, right?
If even.
so yeah, as everyone is currently either spooning a day pillow or resting or working or trying to go do some shopping, we're gonna go ahead and end it there.
Yay.
Yeah.
Let's be right
I
back.
am sorry, not sorry for making an arc out of this.
Yeah, this was like a whole scale fucking episode.
The scales. At the end of that, you gained 4 forms in this episode.
Yes. Actually, hang on.
Uh,
How many more forms? Because I gained I did gain 4 forms in this episode, but added to all the others.
You had 6 before. You just added 2 more with winged scales and winged snake scales.
Yes.
Also, just to let you guys know,
Mhm.
That's
for the
8 and 4.
warlocks,
Mhm.
because of this new change, you guys go through a process of changing some spells out if you would like
Ooh.
from your warlock list.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And over the week, I will go over the specifics of your guys' new stuff and add it to your character sheets.
Okay. Everyone say
Okay.
bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.